Do you have the character?
Maybe I should have made it fade a little bit later. Hello, and welcome to my first live stream of D&D. This is Jorge, this is going to be Richard.
Hi. Hello.
Is there anything y'all want to say to the people at the call, or not yet?
I'm really excited to try not to die in this campaign.
I can't make that promise.
I'm excited to actually be playing Dungeons and Dragons and not running it.
That's true. Our campaign and everything I learned is from this one. This one is also teaching me some things, and we have a whole bunch of books on our bookshelf over there somewhere.
World's most mediocre DM.
Hey, I tried.
Talking about myself.
Oh. You're not wrong with your two tones.
I am not.
Alright. Well, let's jump into this. First, the backstory of the land. 100 years ago, the world lived in peace. All races were welcome to travel from continent to continent, city to city, town to town. The Purple Moon, a dance for lovers, was held in the city of Anashari, capital of the Elven Kingdom. Royalty from all kingdoms had come to promote a union between each other, as was tradition for this celebration. It was the Elven princess's turn to be wed to a kingdom of her choosing. Princess Aventeria, as our friends called her Ava, was a good-natured child. Being the next in line to claim the throne, her family urged for another human-like creature to not spoil the bloodline. 4 princes came to the ball. 1 from the Hobgoblins, 1 from the Orcs, 1 from the Tritons, and 1 from the Dragonborns. Each had their turn with the princess, and spent a couple of hours getting to know each other. By the time it got to the Dragonborn's turn, the crowd heard a large shriek from the throne room. As everyone left the banquet hall to run into the throne room, they found the Dragonborn holding Aventeria in his arms, lifeless. Thus began the 100-year war between the elves and Dragonborns. Continents were cut off from Dragonborns and elves of all kinds, and the races seemed to segregate themselves from each other. But that's the past. We now begin in a small town called Sandsgate, in a tavern called Anon. It is midday, it is spring, and it just happens to be someone's birthday. The two of y'all walk into Anon. It is pretty dead as of right now. It's midday. Most people don't want to drink midday. They want to go ahead and drink at night and get their party on. But there are a couple of people there, and right in the middle of the room is a round table. Jorge, describe your character.
So I'm a Kenku. I am a small black feather Kenku. I have a hood, and you can see my bow hanging from my back. Throughout the campaign, you'll hear my voice most likely as an amalgam of different voices that I picked up throughout my trips.
Richard?
I am of a undetermined race at this moment, but very human looking except for the slits in my eyes, which are a sakura pink. I wear a long black robe over my leather armor, and I have a sakura pink scarf, and I keep a sword to my side.
So as you enter the tavern, like I said, it is dead. A couple of patrons here and there. There's a hobgoblin behind the bar. Well, hello there. How can I help you, gents?
Well, friend, been on the road for quite some time. Definitely go for your finest, cost-effective ale at this moment.
Finest and cost-effective. Let me see what I can do.
Or what's the best local brew?
Well, the local brew is going to be Lunesta. They own most of the place. But I do have something in the back that I've been brewing myself if you want to give it a try.
Will it blind me?
I can't make that promise.
I like the cut of your jib, sir. I'll take it.
Goes to the back and starts, you hear like bottles is clinging together, and comes back out with a tankard full of amber-like ale. It's very frothy. You gotta take a drink.
Mm-hmm.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
First roll of the night. Don't fuck me. It's a 5.
Oh god, and you're already drunk after that first sip. You
Oh.
can tell this was homemade. So, what you think?
Is some...
Yeah, gotta work out some of them kinks.
It's very strong, friend. I like the cut of your jib, and I put down 2 gold,
He takes the 2 gold.
and I take my tankard, and I just kind of post up at the end of the bar, just kind of like observing everything.
And for you, little friend, what can I get you?
So I just approached the bar and I open my mouth.
To hear the sounds. Please refresh the page to hear the sound. Page to hear the
Oh,
sounds.
never mind. Technical difficulties. And you hear.
I'm thirsty. I want a beer. What about you? You want a beer? I'm
That's.
thirsty.
I just open my mouth and you hear that.
I want a beer. What about you? You want a beer?
And he looks at you. Do you want the same as your friend there? Or?
I look at him.
I got plenty, friend.
So he just puts down a tankard of regular ale for you.
I just look at it like a bird, like to the side. With that, I grab it and escort it into the round table.
Okay, he's sitting at a table. He's not gonna. All right. So, a couple minutes go by. You're just sitting at the end of the bar, sitting at the table.
Yes.
All right. You're sitting, waiting as instructed. And Chelsea and Ryan, if you can come in here, please.
I have to use both arms to get the tumbler since I'm smaller.
Yeah, you're super tiny.
Yeah.
You're like gnome size, right?
I'm medium size, but like the
He's
range,
like- It's like halfling.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Like not quite a gnome, but not quite a dwarf.
Alrighty. So you guys are next to wander into this tavern.
Yeah.
Y'all walk in, does seem pretty dead. At the end of the bar, you see a very drunk humanoid. And at a round table in the center of the room, you see a kenku, a black kenku. And behind the bar, you see a hobgoblin. Ah, 2 more guests. What can I get for you?
You wanna go first?
You want to describe yourself first?
Oh yeah.
Sure. So, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let's play chivalry. Women
So,
first.
yeah.
Okay. Well, women.
Non-binary first.
I'm a tall, tall but scraggly, about 6 foot, easy, male, human, shock of bright red hair, super messy, wears mostly black, cream colors. The most notable thing about him is like the sort of scarf along with a pin in the shape of a bird wing, and a big scar right across the front of his face along his nose. And brown eyes. He just kind of walks in casually behind you.
So you see this tall half orc, about 6'5", just completely shredded, rippling muscles, in a belted loincloth, boots, full tusks, no hair.
But a full beard, right? Is that
No,
what you said
no.
last time?
No beard. No
I
beard.
could have sworn you said beard. Oh no, it was the eyebrows.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
with very, very thick, bushy, and prominent eyebrows.
Nice. So bartender asks, "What can I get for you guys?"
This logo stuff is great. You can try it.
Yeah,
Guy here makes it himself.
whatever he's
Okay.
having.
Fantastic.
Ah, my specialty. View.
I'll have what the little one's having.
All right, another
I'm
specialty.
5'9".
He goes to the back and starts pouring more bottles and comes back. Here you are.
Alright.
Just looking from afar, looking at you, grabbing that, I just go. Well, I'm just thinking. You see, my ankle is like super short.
Uh-huh.
You have to grab
He's like swinging his legs at the
Pretty much,
table
like,
with the tankard in
with
his
a
hand.
huge tanker. Just look at you, and then my mouth open and it says, "It's a trap," and then just keep drinking, watching.
Would I know what a kenku is?
I'm a
I-
small.
Would I have seen one
By
before?
default, I
Since-
sound like a
You
chipmunk.
Yeah.
My character's
definitely
voice
heard
is
of one
deeper.
from your tribe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I look like this.
My character's voice is
Oh, okay.
Mine, okay,
Do you have a?
that's not
No, no,
Okay,
not
okay.
now,
my
but
voice.
will do.
Do you have to take a drink?
I'm gonna slam it
I'm just gonna casually.
Both of you make
That's a
Constitution saving throws.
all the way
Oh
down.
boy, 0 Constitution modifier. All
Constitution. 22.
You're fine.
17.
You are also fine. You just feel like a little tingling in the face. So, we're both fine. What you think?
One more.
Okay. Pulls out another
I'm good.
tankard.
I'm good. He's more casual. He's not
Yeah.
doubting about it.
16.
You're still fine. Your muscles are just like absorbing it like it's water, and you're just like,
I told you guys. Right?
That's going to be 4 gold for you and 2 gold from you.
Got it.
Okay.
I'm glad I guessed on the price.
You got it right, exactly. It was so weird. 2 gold.
I thought I was being generous. Shit, dude makes this.
It's homemade. Like, he puts his effort into this.
Yeah, so is freaking bathtub wine, but it's not great.
It's true. But this will fuck you up.
So will bathtub wine.
Yeah, it's
Make you go blind.
Alright. So, what do you guys do next?
I'm still at the bar.
I go over to the orc, the half orc. It's like impressive, like good drinking. He shot 2 at once. My
Yes.
does not do that.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, I'm going to text it to you right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over to the
Continue y'all's
Kenku.
You approach the table.
I approach the table and I'm just looking at you. I don't say anything.
I just look at your back, open my mouth, and
Nice to meet you.
then you get like the really manly voice from like a tiny bird.
Hi.
Yeah, you're noticing these voices are different tones and of like different people. Like
Sure.
none of them are the same.
Sure.
Oh, is this how you spell it?
Okay.
Yeah. So you guys want to do anything else?
Are you here to join?
I was told to be at the table, right?
Yes.
I don't go to the table.
Yes.
I'm still gonna.
I point
oversee
at one of
everything
the
in my
chairs.
drunken stupor. One eye open.
Sure. I'll take a seat.
Yeah. I'll take a seat too.
Okay, I pointed to another of the seats on the table.
Is there a server coming around?
No, it's midday, so
Bar-
it's pretty dead.
bar
It's just the
service only.
bartender. You can just shout at him and he'll
Heard.
fucking bring you. You see him like running to other tables.
How drunk?
Meats!
Can I sober up at some point?
You can make another constitution saving
Okay.
throw.
I just yell, meats!
I'll get you some meats, man.
That's
Good.
An 8.
All right.
Yeah, no, you're still drunk. You're not even halfway through your tankard either, so.
I'm just not rolling. Oh, now I get a 13.
So y'all sit at the table, you sit at the bar,
I'm
watching
standing,
them, but you're
kinda like
stand
leaning.
at the bar. You're like leaning, but every once in a while you just like,
Yeah.
I'm good.
He's like, I got
Uh,
everything.
Y'all sit at the table and y'all start engaging in conversation. And after another 30 minutes, if I can get Gwen,
That was
if I can get you in here.
My letter says to
And I'll
sit
say with
here,
his
right?
character calling for food, my character does as well. He's scrawny, but he packs food away.
Yeah,
He eats
it's
a lot more than
you
he
have a
drinks.
very high metabolism.
Yeah.
So, well, nobody else is joining, right?
You
Okay.
don't know that yet.
Okay. No, nobody has entered.
Oh, well, Gwen has just entered the room. Would you like to describe your character for everyone?
Okay. So you see average height, half elf sort of sneak into the bar. She's not trying to draw any attention to herself. She's got her hood pulled up over her head, and she's wearing just like white leather armor with a little bit of purple highlights and a deep blue cloak. She looks furtively around and tries to go to the bar top to get a drink and something to eat.
So you walk up to the bar top. There's a hobgoblin there, dreads, red hair, blue eyes. Totally forgot to describe him to you guys. You know, hobgoblin height. Another one. This is a very busy lunch shift. What can I get you?
I recommend the local stuff.
Ah,
This guy makes it. It's great.
What is the local stuff?
What do
It's
you call
not-
this, friend?
I call it hob juice.
This object. Fantastic.
I'm gonna start with water.
All right. Pours the water, hands it to you.
All right, and do you have anything for lunch, seeing how it is?
I got some meats.
Anything more green?
Meats. I got lettuce, but
Like a
most people
s-
here eat meat. We're also in the middle of the desert. You think we're gonna have vegetables out here?
It could have been a rarity. I have the coin to pay for it.
All I have is lettuce. I can give you a head for 5 silver.
All right. Could I have a medium rare steak?
I can do that.
Thank you. And I'll just have that with the salad. And
I goes to the back and starts cooking, and you notice he's the only one working right now.
Okay.
It's a pretty dead tavern, other than the round table in the center, which has 3 characters in it. There's the guy sitting at the end of the, or standing at the end of the bar, pretty hammered right now. And then there's a couple of people scattered here and there, but it's not very lively at the time.
All right. I look at the strangers around the bar. I notice a Kenku, a young human male,
Yes.
and
Half-orc.
a half-orc barbarian, all sitting at the same table. And then I look
I'm
at
the end of the bar.
just sort of being-
Humanoid, nondescript race. The only discernible feature is I have a slit in my eyes, and they're bright pink. I have a pink scarf. We're pretty much all black, and then I didn't mention this. I have a white brownish hair, and it's long and pulled into like a ponytail, and I have a sword to my side, and I'm just there like looking.
All right. Well, seeing how I'm in mixed company, very, very mixed company, I feel comfortable enough to pull back my hood, revealing some tanned, freckled skin and red dragon eyes, which are slitted. I take out some little pouches from my bag and I start grinding up some herbs and sort of making a rudimentary salad dressing for myself. And
Hobgoblin comes back with the steak. With the steak, that's gonna be 1 gold altogether.
well, thank you, good sir.
Takes the gold, puts it away. Such a strange day.
Can I roll again?
You can roll again.
Come on. 21.
Okay. Yeah, you're starting to sober up. You're starting to get like a small headache from being sober.
I just take it as like I just go to the lavatory, I just puke everything up,
Gosh.
and I come back and it's like, oh,
Another one, my friend.
I'll have a water. Stuff's good, but try to limit to 1 a day, you know?
Hands you water.
You see occasionally as I'm eating, like out of the pocket of the black vest that he's wearing, the little brown and white little painted kind of colored rat kind of pops out, and he just kind of
You're just like
eats a
feeding
little
him.
bit.
Good
Yep.
little buddy.
Yep.
Here's your meat, sir, and it's all cured meats, and then there's like a small itty bitty steak on there for you. You didn't say what you wanted specifically, so I got you like the house special. It's gonna be 5 gold.
Mates. 5 gold.
I go back to the end of the bar, still overlooking the room.
And what do you do?
I cut up my steak nice and I check and I did.
Are you staying at the bar? Or do you go to a
Yeah,
table?
I'm staying at the bar top.
Okay.
Based on the retching and the rat that's eating out of somebody's hand.
well, he's a cute rat. He's
Yeah.
a pet.
Well, okay, yes,
You
I
can't
have not
see
came
that.
over and
True.
observed your
Very
rat.
good.
I do have a +8 perception, so it seems cleaner than normal. I just don't usually associate with people who just have shoulder rats, you know?
Shoulder rats.
But
I started eating all the meats by myself, by the way.
You don't share them?
No.
And
Alright.
we also have a half-orc who's the only thing I've heard him say is meat, meat, meat. I think I'm fine here with my head of lettuce that I have chopped up nice. I've arranged it. I've got a little bit of oil with and
Yeah, like you've made
emulsified
it
it.
nice, like almost like a high-end restaurant.
Yeah,
He's just looking at you like
got some garnishes.
pretty good skills there.
Oh.
And you learned this from where you were staying before you came here. This morning I muted that TV. But yeah. So you just sit at the bar for now?
Yeah, actually, good sir. I never caught your name.
The name's Name's Mock.
DM caught with this.
Where
Yeah.
the Wolverines have had
I was
a
about
field
to
day.
say it, and I was like, no, wait, no, I'm not doing this trick again.
Bobbling the dolphin.
Mark, this is a delicious steak. What seasonings do you happen to be using?
It's just salt and pepper.
You know, simple ingredients done right.
Do you have any sandwiches?
Sandwiches?
Yes.
I mean, I could put a steak between some bread if you want to call
Perfect.
that. Okay. Goes to the back and starts cooking again.
He's over me. He was like,
Seeing a turkey leg staring at the kenku.
there's some bird meat on there as well. All right, so he goes to the back. I think he's in the back for about 30 minutes to cook your steak sandwich. And Keith, Megan, y'all both come in here now. It's gonna have them both come in at once because it's easier that way instead of everyone coming in at once. Had to get that last one, huh?
Before they go.
Don't be stealing my trick. I do that all the time.
I do it better.
He is like 7.5 feet tall.
All right. So you're in Sandsgate at the Tavern Anon. You'll walk in, and it is not quite dead, but not quite lively. There is a strange group of characters in here. You see at the bar a half-elf and a humanoid creature. And then you see the round table in the center of the bar room with a kenku, a half-orc, and a human. Half-orc's eating a whole bunch of meats. The kenku's looking at him like, stop! And the human is feeding her little pet rat, or his pet rat.
And watching that.
The half-elf is enjoying a nice steak and salad at the bar. And the humanoid is just are you sitting now or are you standing?
I'm still standing.
Okay, he's standing at the end of the bar waiting. And
I'm definitely on the further side of the bar.
complete opposite. It's like, let's not. So Hobgoblin comes back. More guests. This is gonna be a busy lunch service. So much cold. And then he like runs, gives you the sandwich, and then like runs like as close to the bar, as close to this closest part of the bar that's near you. What can I get you guys? I want to describe y'all's characters really quick.
Yeah. So I'm a halfling, blonde, with goggles on my head. Just long blonde hair, braided, short, kind of a little bit of like soot here. Just kind of looking around and looking like, oh, great, it's busy. And obviously not much of a people person, but yeah, just gonna wedge my way in here. Just gonna keep my head down, wedge my way in, and that's Moxie.
So you just go like past the hobgoblin and to the table, or?
No, I'm gonna go up to the bar top. Is that where he's at?
Yeah, he's at the bar. He like went to
Yeah.
the closest part of the bar
Okay.
top to y'all.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up to the bar and order an ale and sit down and continue to like kind of glance around slyly and take my surroundings in.
Do you want Lunesta ale? You want the house special? I call it hob juice, make it myself, or you just want standard ale?
Did you call it?
I
Hob
recommend.
juice.
I recommend the hob juice. Fantastic, excellent vintage.
Not bad.
I mean, that half woke over there just like slammed two of them.
Hob juice.
Another hob juice, gotcha!
I got an ale.
I'll take
Got you a nail.
a hob juice, please.
All right. He runs to the back, brings a tankard to you,
Okay.
and then brings another one to you. You can roll with advantage now. And he brings you an ale. You take a sip.
Can I try and deceive her into believing it's
Yeah.
really good?
Sure. Make a perception check.
Okay.
No, that's right.
15.
I'm gonna
You're still
smell
fine.
it. I'm gonna smell it before I take a sip and make sure it's not like
That's
a large
that's a
tankard of
19.
liquor.
19.
Fantastic,
Roll
excellent
insight.
vintage.
Insight?
It's amazing. Highly recommend it. Little one.
19.
Who has
I have a +5 in my deception.
what's deception?
Charisma.
What's your charisma?
My charisma is 14. It's a +2.
Mine is 16.
All right, you believe him. It's the best ale he's ever had.
I just want to know if it tastes like straight liquor.
As you smell it, it's very fruity smelling. Like it smells
Oh.
very sweet and floral at the same time. But
Oh, like
you
a
don't
punch?
really smell any alcohol in it.
Okay, I'll sip it. Yeah.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
You tricked me.
Literally what I do.
17.
Oh, God.
You're-
Am I the only one who like
You're
shit
the
on this?
only one. You're fine. You feel like a really good buzz going after the first sip, and you're like, I can vibe with this.
Okay.
I got this.
Okay.
Told you it was good,
Keith,
friend.
do you want to describe your character?
You see a tall human walk in, sauntering in a languid fashion. He's above average height, lanky in form and nature. Got himself a handlebar mustache, a very fancy hat with a buckle on top. Wearing himself an eye patch, like leather armor. He looks around the room, looking at everything around him. I notice a bunch of people inside the tavern. They're from all over different walks of life, especially the orc. And I look at the hobgoblin barkeep and I try to deduce if he's on performance enhancing materials because his nature's a little fishy.
You really want to see?
Well, what do I observe? Is he twitchy? Is he
He's not twitchy.
foaming at the mouth? I don't know.
He's not. He's just very happy because from his expression, it's normally slow and boring right now. But he's just had a whole bunch of people walk in.
So he's
So-
not normally used to having a crowd at this place. I wonder why there would not be a crowd at this
At
place.
this time.
At this time.
It is midday. Y'all walked in like during lunch. This is also a very small town. It's nothing too big. Nothing too big.
Bitch, Ken.
Think of Pleasanton cut in half.
Well, I do go up to the barkeep and it's like,
Way to
do you have anything stimulating, like coffee or?
I can make you a coffee.
I would appreciate it. And I sit down at the bar top.
Goes to the back. Starts playing with some toys. And what are you doing at this time?
I'm just gonna sip my ale and look around.
Sitting at the bar as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna look down the bar, back up the bar.
On one side, you see a humanoid just standing there, just
This
like
guy
giving
who
you a
always
smile,
talked
like
to me.
it's good. And then you see the half elf as well, just enjoying her steak.
Yeah, I got my own utensils and
Yeah.
You from home?
well, I travel a lot, and you might as well have some if you're going to be traveling.
All right, I will.
I typically eat with my hands a lot faster.
Barkeep comes back. Here you are. Coffee. Do you want some creamer? Or you want some sugar?
Well, first I take a smell of the beverage. Does it smell a little bit off or is it really what I wanted to drink?
No, it smells like coffee.
I'll just take a black, thank you very much.
All right. Gonna make some gold today. That's gonna be 2 gold from you, and 5 silver.
So, that, sir, is ludicrous, but I'll agree to it since I did not ask beforehand.
It's reverse happy hour.
Is that where you pay more?
Yeah.
Can I
Pay
like
more for
slyly?
less.
Can I like slyly take the sandwich and like pocket it without him noticing?
Roll sleight of hand.
Because he hasn't asked me to pay for it.
That's true. You just dropped it off and saw more customers.
Have I heard this?
And you!
barkeep's
I didn't
name?
forget about you.
That's a. That's a 6.
Yeah.
Ups.
It's gonna be 2 gold from you for that sandwich.
Oh, of course, of course. I was just saving it for later. I'll give him 2 gold.
Have I heard his name? This barkeep.
Not yet. Do you ask him?
What's your name?
My name's Mark.
Mark. 2 gold.
2 gold.
Yeah, I did.
If it's 1 gold, I could give you more on top.
Persuasion.
Roll a persuasion. Just looking at you very confused.
Is it Mark? Emma Mark?
That is.
It's Mark, but with his accent, it's Mark.
13, 15.
15. Because you're pretty, small like me, we can give it to you for 1 gold.
All right.
Do I by chance notice the interaction that just happened beside me?
Yeah, this isn't a very long bar. Like, it's slowly becoming crowded. There's probably like 2 or 3 seats left.
Well, I'm going to try to scoot over and say, Madam, I appreciate your style. Do you mind if I share this bar top with you?
So that would probably make you guys like one seat over, and then right next to me, you just sidle in between. And I see you're a human who looks. You
Dashing
look
and debonair? Absolutely.
You do
a little too
notice.
clean for these
Are you
parts.
wearing
Clothes?
No,
Yes.
No,
For now.
your medals and stuff.
I do
And-
have a couple medals pinned
Yeah.
upon my chest.
Yes.
They all shine and they are predominantly displayed.
Okay. I have passive perception of 18, so I probably noticed that and sort of flip my hood back up and continue eating.
Absolutely. And no deception required. I put them out there.
And you notice, 'cause with your perception of 20,
The shadiness.
you notice or look at.
But I do respect people's privacy.
I'm gonna just hand gesture, invite him to sit next.
What are y'all three doing at the
I'm
table?
gonna call for some food and try to eat and try to follow the half-orc's example. Because again,
So you want
Eating
a plate of
challenge?
meats as well?
Interesting.
Awesome. Starts bringing you, goes to the back and brings you a plate of meat as well.
scrawny human, high metabolism.
I go through my bag and take out the letter, and then slowly put it in front, and then I point.
So
Looking
since
at both
y'all
of you.
two are at the table, y'all look at the letter and it's in a language y'all don't understand. But after about 5 seconds of just staring at it, everything just starts to move around and becomes something that y'all actually understand.
I didn't get a letter right. I was just told.
Yeah.
And what do they understand?
And
I will reach into my loincloth, the deep dark parts of it, and I will pull out this very tightly rolled up piece of paper. It's a little damp.
It's a little damp.
And I will unfurl it and spread it out.
and I'll reach into the pocket of my vest and I'll pull out my own. It's clean.
Oh.
And I'll put it down as well.
And then y'all each notice each
Yeah.
other's letters. Everything is just mixing around and slowly adjusting to where everyone can read what each letter says. And they all say the same thing. Meet at Sandsgate, at the Tavern of Anon, the round table in the center. You will meet friends.
I take all this in and I start writing my little ledger, like everyone's description. and everything.
I got a 25 perception. As
You
their-
see them. Y'all both see them like pulling out the letters and putting them on the table. And the parchment looks very similar to the parchment that y'all received as well. Are you looking around the room or are you engaged with him?
No, I haven't pulled anything out. I'm looking.
No,
at
I know you're at the
everybody's.
so
I'm looking at everybody's letters and.
well, they're at
thinking,
they're at the round table away from the bar.
Well, are these two pulling out letters too? The two that are
was
sitting
just
next to me.
noticing.
No, they were
Oh,
just.
okay.
They have very high perception.
Wait, where is this table in reference?
It's in the
middle.
very center of the hotel.
Oh, behind us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah. I mean, I'll glance back there and notice they all have like pieces of parchment in front of
yeah,
them.
you hear it crinkling. Make a perception check.
It's a natural 19.
Yeah, you notice as well that this parchment is the exact same as yours. You can't read what it is because it's so far. It's about like 15 feet away.
Mhm.
But you notice it's the same type of parchment that you received as well.
Okay.
After looking at the parchment and looking how they changed, I just open my mouth and go,
Reveal your secrets.
then looking at the parchment.
I'm just writing in my little ledger. It's everyone I see.
Y'all also notice
Yeah.
the humanoid at the end of the bar writing in his little ledger.
Just described as a humanoid. What? I wasn't
So,
here for the initial descriptor.
My main description is I'm of an unknown race right now. I have bright pink eyes with a slit in them, long white brownish hair that's tied into like a messy ponytail. I wear all black except for my bright like sakura pink scarf that's around my neck, and I have simple leather armor underneath and a sword to my side. And I'm just writing in my like a little like about this size, like a little book. I'm just writing, like gathering everyone, just writing.
You
Huh.
also notice on the pink scarf with your high perception that there are 3 gold flowers on it that just
Interesting.
stand out.
Do I notice you glancing at me and writing?
I'm not hiding it.
I'm going to, in contest, whip out a small piece of paper and start pretend writing on it, looking at you.
Dearest aunties.
It's just like,
Okay.
I don't even acknowledge it.
Interesting.
As you reach into your bag, before you grab your book, you feel something that you don't remember packing.
It started to vibrate.
Do you pull?
God.
Do you pull it out?
Chips when you need them.
Not where others can see. I'm gonna look at it like under the bar in my hand, but out of my bag.
So as you pull it out, you notice it's an amulet that has 2 rings of flames with a very intricate knee on it.
Ooh.
I
I'm gonna
will.
stuff that back into my bag immediately.
I will get up and I will go over to the humanoid at the end of the bar who can't drink, and I will just get right
Just
up
like
to
real
him.
life, guys.
I'll get right up to him and just sniff at him.
Roll a nature check.
Anybody tell you about personal space, friend?
That is a 5.
It
You have any
smells
nature?
human.
Excuse me.
Kind of smells.
Been on the road for
Yeah.
about a year now.
I'll walk
if you're
away.
interested in what I'm doing, I'll show you. And I show them what I'm writing. What languages do you know?
Let's see. Common and Orc.
It looks like a bunch of gibberish.
Huh.
Uh,
I'll go back to my meats.
Hobgoblin brings you the meats. That's gonna be 5 gold.
And yep.
So, what brings y'all to town? He's noticing the letters that are in the center. Ah, that magic. Very rare.
I'm gonna bring my letter out at this point and put it in front of me at the bar.
Y'all both notice.
You all as well?
I think so.
I was hoping they were just there warming the seats. Should we go over? Apparently they're supposed to be friendly, at least.
That is what it says.
What about you?
Oh, I myself am quite friendly. And we have a certain amount of commonality, at least with these magical letters. Let's go sit down and at least see what it's about.
You know?
We don't have to commit to anything.
That is a very fair point. I never caught your name.
Perondai, Modus, but call me M if it's a little bit easier for you.
Modus Peronde. Okay, I'll just call you M. I think that's
Most
fair
people
enough.
do.
My name is Valerie.
Pleasure to meet you, Valerie.
Nice to meet you, Valerie.
I'm gonna actually put down my hood again. Just, I look you all in the eyes, and you can see I have bright red dragon eyes with a slit. It's
Ooh.
not something I really want people to notice, but since we're all going to be friends, apparently, better get into the open. Shall we join them? I take out my half-finished plate and...
Before we do, may I know your name as well, young lady?
Moxie.
Pleasure.
Nice
And
to meet you.
get up,
Y'all
gesturing
go
for the ladies to
table.
go.
So is everyone at the table at this point?
Everyone, did you join them as well?
I see them going towards the table, and I close my little ledger, put it in my coat pocket, and I just walk over.
Alright.
Do I see this as we walk?
Yeah. Y'all notice
I'm not
him,
being-
like following y'all.
No, I'm just gonna stare where he's put his ledger and look him up and down menacingly, and then sit next to the human.
Human. And I'm keeping my eye on him too.
Do y'all
And,
put y'all's letters on the
I-
tables as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
As you put the letters, all of the letters, like with them, start to make sense to everyone. And then all the letters seem to have the words conjoin into a circle and they burst into flames.
What?
Ah!
Well, if that is not theatrical, I don't know what is.
And there's no ash, nothing.
Well, I don't know how your letters were delivered, but mine, I sensed they had a sense for theatrics.
It's
Oh,
true.
letters?
Someone's got some flair.
And we've got a
Did anybody-
standby.
If I may begin with a question of my own, did anybody else encounter the spiders?
Fucking spiders.
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 I killed one with this kitchen.
No, apparently they've been popping up all over the region. I was collecting some information. It seems odd. They weren't supposed to be up there that far north.
Oh.
Now, I don't know anything about the woods myself, but it seems that we have a little bit of a bond with the letters and the spiders. So, if I may, I am modus operandi. I come from the south, and I'm just investigating what this is all about.
I'm Moxie. I'm here to try and work on a project because an owl told me to. Did anybody else here meet an owl?
Met a fox.
Met a fox.
I made an outling.
An owlin?
Yeah, well, you know, it's the most owling person. Like, yeah, it's like me, but owl.
Did they give you their name?
Yes.
He
They.
told me his name was Thaddeus.
I also met Thaddeus. And you met foxes?
So he
Were
goes
you
around.
wearing that, or did you put it away like he told you?
Like he told me.
Oh.
I'm not here to cause problems.
Yeah.
Oh, so he goes around.
Meat would be a little bit of an overstatement. It appeared and then disappeared with magic, and all that was left was the letter.
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
Huh.
fox do that.
No.
Well, that one
no,
at least.
No, they don't. I
Y'all
lived in a
hear-
forest my entire life. They do not do that.
Y'all hear the barkeep
I
start
feel-
shouting, "Hey, get out of here! We don't allow you!" And as y'all all turn around, y'all notice two foxes start walking in. A
Do I
red fox
recognize these
and a white
foxes?
fox, and yes, you do. And as he's shouting at them, it's very weird as they transform into humanoids. But as they transform, one is surrounded by a flurry of snow, and the other is surrounded by leaves. And the one that was the red fox looks at the bartender and he's like, "We're allowed to go wherever the fuck we want."
Is this who I think it is?
Yes,
I
this
throw my
is your
dagger
older
at him.
brother.
I throw my dagger at him.
Of course, the kitchen knife.
Yeah.
For an attack.
Am I positioned where I can maybe knock the? No, I'm sitting down at the table. Never mind.
You are all at the table at this point.
Oh, okay.
I don't know, where are y'all sitting? I know you're sitting next to the human.
You know, we
I'm-
could just have it
That's a
like
17.
this.
Just like this? Okay.
Okay.
It's a,
Ta-da.
it's a 17.
You throw it and he just catches it.
Hey, what's up,
As
dickwad?
usual, just a disappointment to our father.
Oh. Don't give a fuck, dude. No one.
Well, it appears to be a family
Could we
squad.
not try to stab whoever it is that summoned it?
This guy deserves it.
Okay, yes, but I would actually like answers before we go around murdering.
I'm not gonna murder him, just
In-
slightly maim him.
You also all
Again,
notice
in
that he
public.
is the only one without a letter.
I never said I had a letter.
He never received
Yeah, he
it.
never put one
Er,
down.
all of y'all put y'all's letters down and that happened, but he never put anything down.
I'm just
Speaking of,
gonna.
Seems,
I'm gonna continue my menacing look.
seems odd. You didn't have anything like us, so what are you doing here?
The
Dickwad
redheaded
and
figure-
Dickwad and my lovely older sister told me to come here.
redheaded figure comes up, and as he comes up, he's in shiny plate armor. You recognize him.
You!
Who else saw him? Somebody else saw him. No, it's just y'all two. No, and you've met both of them. So, you recognize him. Ah, so you came. At least orcs aren't as stupid as you thought.
I pull out the whistle and I just.
Can you please not do that? And you hear a small ringing, but it doesn't hurt.
Wait.
Nothing.
Hey, you, do that again. Keep doing it.
Your sister goes up and just snatches it. And this is why you don't give these things to half-brains. My apologies.
Hey, I was.
I'm just kidding.
The
I owe
steel-plated
you a
armor
drink for
figure
ignoring my
has
brother.
deep red hair, and you notice points in his hair. And as y'all take a closer look at those points, they're not points of his hair poking out, but they're ears.
Huh.
His shield that he carries on his back has a fox head on it, And then the other figure that was the white fox has snow white long hair. She's also in some platinum armor as well. A little more timid. She has a mace to her side and a small shield with her as well. And she picks a seat right next to you. And she's like, well, it seems like everyone has actually made it. And thank God they're all alive. I don't see any spider bites anywhere. Oh,
No.
and
I'm still standing, by the way. I haven't sat down.
oh, she's tall enough to
I
like
know.
reach up, and you're the runs up the litter.
5'9".
So,
The 6 foot says you're the right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cannon.
so, are we ready for an adventure?
Introductions maybe too.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are you?
I am Alana of the Kitsune. This is my brother, Andres, the eldest of the Kitsune. And this, of course, is our little brother.
You can call me Rick.
Salute.
Rick of
Rick.
the
His full
Kitsune.
name is Rikimaru, and if you want to
I-
kiss him off, you can call him Maru.
Don't do that. And also, I'm trying to keep my cover.
Yes, well.
I don't actually have one. I just want one.
Yes, well.
I've
you're
done
going to have to
things.
trust these people.
I don't trust anyone. That asshole taught me otherwise.
Anyways,
Is there anything I can roll to get more information on Kitsune?
sure.
I
I will
That'd
let
probably-
you know it is a very high DC.
Yeah.
Maybe nature or something?
Roll,
Or
roll
Arcana?
nature.
Yeah, nature or
If
Arcana
anybody
makes
else wants to
sense.
roll nature, they can.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this, so I'm gonna roll Arcana.
I've
Gonna be
got.
Arcana?
You don't. You already know.
Do I?
Yes,
You
you grew
are
up
one.
with them.
I guess. I think my character knows Richard doesn't.
I only got a 9. That's.
Four.
I'm-
No. Anybody else?
I'm
roll
sorry.
sure.
What are we doing?
They're rolling to see if they know what a kitsune is.
Well, if I'm-
You can roll with advantage because you've been to the library plenty of times where you've almost died.
I've never heard of these individuals in my life.
That is. So, it's not just a famous house, or. I noticed you all have similar. Are those ears?
And as you get a closer look, you see icy blue eyes with slits in them as well. Why, yes, they are. And your ears just perk up.
Hi, sorry, hi.
I never got mine. Like
Well,
love here.
That's for reasons, but that all changes today.
I hope
Which
not.
reminds me, she reaches into her little bag and pulls out a cupcake. Happy birthday, brother. She hands you the cupcake, and it has this whole bunch of sakura flowers on it, and it's pink.
Thank you.
If it was up to me, that little shit wouldn't get anything. But,
If it was up to me, you'd be dead in a ditch.
yeah, well,
So all fancy and everything, but you speak of adventure. Now, do you also speak of, kind of? No? Yes?
Yeah, I'm with the bird.
I'll give you 5 gold to punch that guy in the dick.
I don't know where that takes me to.
of course we can pay you well. I mean, it's not like we're going to not pay you for going on an adventure. But we need y'all's help locking some things away that you've already all encountered. She, smiles very nervously. knowing-
Where's Thaddeus?
Who?
Thaddeus.
I'm sorry, my dear, I don't know who you're speaking of.
I'm here to meet Thaddeus.
Kind of looks like me. Bigger eyes. Can turn your head. Can turn the head all the way.
Oh, you're talking about an owlin. Never met one. We're not from the Feywild.
That's who gave me this letter to meet all of us here.
You got your letter from a fox as well.
Did I really?
Mhm.
I thought it was.
It was on a pile of snow.
Oh, that's
no,
right.
my dear,
But
that was me.
Any leads on where Ma is? Or have y'all two just been dicking around this past year?
No, we've been searching, but we still can't find her.
Is this about the spiders?
Yes, this is about the spiders.
Fucking
Okay,
hate spiders.
well,
So, as far as Kitsune, there are only 12 of us. We are not from this plane of existence, or at least half of us is. our father is from the spiritual realm. It's much like the Feywild, but a little more, how do you say?
To the left.
Yeah. Just nods. Best way to describe it. We're not as chaotic. We try to keep the balance of things.
You're less fun.
Oh, we can be fun when we want to, my dear.
Never seen it.
That's because your time hasn't come until today.
No, times that.
Well, it is your fault that father is locked away. So,
Yeah, still don't give a shit.
anyways. After the 12th was born and it was his coming of age, our father was locked away, so he was not able to get his magical capabilities. However, me, my brother, and my siblings have all found a way for him to actually get some of his power. Maybe all of it. I can't say for sure that it'll happen, but with tonight being the blood moon, it's worth a shot.
Wait, what's going on?
And where do we fit? Like, why go through all the trouble to bring us here to have like a family baptism? Like, I don't still get it. Why? Yeah, spiders. I like killing spiders, like everybody else, you know, when they're in the way. So you're still going around. What's the adventure?
We need y'all to help us lock these spiders back where they belong. And the older brother finally comes up. Yes, because some fuckwad decided to go and open the spiritual portal and let somebody in that should have not been here.
I'm literally just flicking them off the whole time.
Yeah, I can't even see it on camera.
Are you referring
Yeah.
to the runt of the litter?
Oh no, he has no magical capabilities. He can't do shit.
Ah.
We're talking about someone who's been trying to get our father out of the picture. His name shall be discussed later, depending on if you help us with our brother first.
Okay.
I traveled many miles to get here. I was just, why didn't you gather experts? We were told we were going to meet friends here, and
Well, you are amongst friends.
Debatable.
I have never associated with any of these people in my entire life, and I would know.
I do the Kiki Palmer Palmer voice. I'm sorry to this man, but he could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. I don't know any of these people.
My brain kind of like farted for a second and I lost the train of thought. God, so much has happened right now. Not really.
They.
So,
Go ahead.
So, I need you to help us lock these spiders. If you don't want him to get his powers to help y'all, you don't have to. However, my sister here has had the visions of the future from our father, and y'all seem to be the most capable of all the groups that we tried to summon. At least.
Oh, so we're not your first group.
Oh
Did
no,
they die?
we checked in possibilities of many different people.
They died.
And this
didn't
is
they?
the only.
They definitely died.
Shut up. This
No.
is the only group of thinkers that would actually work, which is very weird.
So what are we doing?
First, we have to go get my brother his powers. And then after that, we're gonna kill some fucking spiders.
Kill!
See? This is the fucker that I like. This is why I recruited him. Because I knew we needed some muscle here. Because, you know, string bean don't count.
Yep, but at least I'm smarter than you, dickwad.
I have brain too fast.
No, I don't.
Sister speaks up again. So, shall you help us with getting our brother his powers so he can assist us further? Or would y'all rather the world be consumed by spiders?
I'm gonna go with option A. It sounds like a much better option, even if your brothers do. You have not tried to just show an ounce of respect or kindness to any of us. And as much as I'd love to help.
Yeah, when you grow up with 12 siblings that kind of detest your very being and treat you like shit for all of 18 years of your life, you slowly realize that people fucking suck.
At least you had siblings.
Nobody here is your sibling, so maybe just stop being a prick.
Oh, y'all are cool. I just hate that fuck. When the time comes, I'll go up to bat for any of you over him.
You don't know us.
You're still a better person than he is.
Looks
That
like the
colors your
bar.
opinion of him quite well.
Yeah, it looks like the bar is really low in that case.
I'd agree.
I mean, if my sister thinks y'all are alright, then I believe her.
Oh, you like your sister?
Yeah, she was a nice one.
She's very nice.
So how far are these spiders, kind of thing? Like, can we?
Well, first, we got to go to the moon-touched pond so that my brother can get his powers. When we go there, we're going to actually need y'all's protection because we've heard that there are a bunch of spiders there as well. For some reason, they're going to places where they don't belong. They've been out in the cold, they've been out in these deserts. We actually just killed 5 of them on their way here. I don't know if you've seen any or been attacked by any. Well, I know you've been attacked, but we can't afford to have anybody lose their loved ones off a mistake that could have been changed. So, shall we head to the moon-touched pond?
I don't really care about the interests of Foxy the first, second, and third, but
I'm actually the
Whatever.
12.
as far as I know, you're the third. Deal with it. It's an upgrade.
You haven't met my third brother.
That sounds like a yes then.
Might as well. I've got nothing better to do.
People do ask for help. I generally tend to agree, and you don't seem like you're actively trying to kill us, so yeah, I guess I can lend a hand, at least.
Oh.
At least until you prove you're not worthy of one.
If there's coin involved, I'll take it.
Pay?
There will be pay.
Yeah, I like exploring the world. If there's no world to explore, that kind of defeats the purpose. So, at least for now.
This isn't what I thought I was brought here for, but I guess I'll help you.
Make it worth your while.
I doubt it.
Points taken.
That leaves 1 left.
Well, I mean, I have traveled. I am here anyway. Might as well see where it goes. We don't have to commit to the full fulfillment of this adventure. If they double cross us, we can always double cross them. So let's have some fun, let's smile, and see what we can do.
I love the way you think.
On the words double cross, I'm just gonna do this.
Worst comes to worst, we get a nice first. You know.
So, there are a
Says the
couple
guy
of
who don't
things.
eat
There are a couple of things we're going to need that me and my brother cannot seem to find anywhere. We are going to need a diamond worth 100 gold. We're going to need 50 gold's worth of incense. And we're going to need something from the Feywild. It's the closest plane of existence to ours.
Well, good thing you're loaded, cause
Yeah, good thing you have money for those things.
Oh,
that
you'll
you need.
be reimbursed, of course.
On top of our pay.
Yes, of course.
Fine.
Inside check.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with
This
that.
18.
Go right into my book.
10.
She's being very truthful. From the vibe that she's giving off, she gives off a very motherly vibe. Like, She
21.
wants to make sure that everyone's same thing.
Great. Well,
It
Mommy, I need
appears
my
she's
allowance.
a lady of the
so-
highest caliber.
The
so-
brother is the one that's kind of like standing in the back, just like can't believe we're fucking trusting these fuckers, just mumbling to himself like, I got a headache, And so,
I hate your vibes so much right now.
I'm literally the shitty little brother in this
I like
equation
these
right now.
Yeah.
I
I
like his
hate
vibes.
it.
Of like I said, like I was the youngest of 12. They've literally treated me like shit my entire life, and kept telling me how I was a mistake, which
Yeah.
is why I just kind of
And you're
fucks up your
acting just like
yeah,
that.
kind of fucks up your psychology.
pretty much.
Well, dear lady, I never seem to have caught your name.
Oh, I am Alana,
Alana?
and this is my brother Andres. Yes, that's his our names. It doesn't really fucking matter. We just need to hurry up. It's
How about
already
you show
sundown.
some respect to the people you're hiring and putting in immortal danger?
This wasn't my fucking idea. It was your sister's.
Yeah, because she has all the good ones.
Okay, so
I'll stand
we're-
up and just say, I'll pull out my sword right there at the table and say, "Kill spiders!"
Fuck yeah,
So-
we're gonna kill some fucking spiders.
We
Yes, of
first
course
have
we
to
need
go
guys
to
to
the
get along.
moon-touched pond to help him get his powers.
Do
What
we
does
need
that
the
mean?
ingredients first?
Well,
for
first
that?
we do need to acquire the ingredients they need for whatever
Okay.
ritual they propose to enact.
Is there
Oh,
a
it's a
shop
ritual.
in this small town?
Put my sword back.
There's a couple of shops here. It's a small town, but it's not gonna be like there's not gonna be any shops.
I'm
Still,
okay at shopping.
Finding
find
things
things
in
all
a
the time.
city is sort of my forte.
Oh,
I'm pretty good at it too.
So
I'm good at haggling.
once you get the items, you can meet us at the Moon Touch Pond. It's going to be about an hour's journey north. Who would like to take the whistle to summon us?
Not
Whistle!
him.
I'll do it.
I'm just gonna
I
grab
can-
it. Can
I
I?
can
Can I
take-
grab it?
As you roll, both of y'all roll strength checks to see who can
Oh, no,
pull
if-
it out of her hand. Or
If he
Dex?
starts just running,
Let's do Dex.
All right.
Oh.
That is a little unfair.
Who's
I'm joining on
quickest?
this.
Dex save.
Oh, just Dex.
Oh, just
Not
Dex.
save.
Okay, just let it
Oh,
No.
I got a
Dex
15.
because everybody's reaching it. What did you get?
I got a 19 with my dexterity bonus.
You reach out and you grab it from everybody.
and never mind.
Or that's a dirty 20 actually.
You hope you burn it.
I take it and I immediately hand it to the half elf.
Oh.
Well, thank you.
Oh, look, he's playing nice. Well, we shall see y'all soon, and if y'all do need anything, like I said,
Yes,
Give us-
money. How are we gonna do this?
I can put in 50 gold, but that's all I have. That's liquid at the moment.
I'll put in 50 as well.
I
How
got-
much
That
is
I
it total?
expect to see
150.
back.
It's
150.
and something
and then
from the
something from
Feywild.
the Feywild.
I have some.
Why don't we split it in total?
Well, if I may recommend, before we commit to any monetary amount, there's always that individual in a town that has a ability to acquire things for a little bit cheaper, called a fence. Maybe I can find one of these individuals and maybe alleviate some of the monetary burden that we might occur.
I knew I was gonna like the way you think.
I think that's a good idea.
Less money, the better.
Agreed.
fence outside.
Yes, it is.
You know, either way, he's not technically wrong.
He is
Is
not.
he a member of the team, or is he like at this point he's got like the
He-
intelligence more of like almost?
I think you may get thrown if you keep up that language.
I'm joking.
Huh?
Well, we will leave y'all to it, and good luck. They both transform into foxes and just walk
Ugh.
out again.
Okay,
Leaving-
so we're meeting them at the
Leaving a
Moon
pile
Touch
of
Pond.
leaves and a pile of snow where they were.
So when we
standing.
have everything, we're meeting them at the Moon Touch Pond, correct?
God, I hate that fucking guy.
I'm gonna try it again. I'm gonna pick up the snow and try to eat it.
It tastes like snow. Much better than the first time that you tried because it doesn't have swamp water in it.
Did this before.
Your sister seems quite nice.
Yeah, she is.
I think I found my
She was
favorite.
the only good one. That or my mom.
The barkeep comes up. So, anything else I can get you guys? Some more ale? Some more hop juice? Some meats?
What
Let's
about
just-
a little information?
What information you looking for?
Looking to buy some things are a little hard to come by. Usually inside a town of this prestigious nature, there'll be an individual that people will go to, maybe outside of the eyes and ears of people in proper authority levels.
Roll a persuasion check.
Can I assist him?
How are you gonna assist him?
It's like, we're just looking for a few random assortments, some things that they're not, let's say, particularly dangerous, but we're just looking for a one-stop shop, like for a diamond, some incense, some weird thing from another plane of existence.
So you're giving him advantage, or do you want
Yeah.
to roll? Okay.
Or I have a pretty
You're like,
high-
he rolled with
Okay.
advantage.
15.
15. Well, he looks around the tavern. If you're looking for diamonds and incense, is there anything else?
Need something from the Feywild.
Ah, the Feywild. I do miss home.
And we need it kind of on the cheap.
Wait,
Give me.
this is a hobgoblin from the Feywild? That strikes an itch in my back of the head. Sorry, continue.
Do you say that to the rest of us?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and try to pick up the hobgoblin to take him with us because
What?
he's something from the Feywild.
Wait, what?
Not like that, not like that, not like that. Down.
roll,
Down.
roll strength.
Just straight strength.
Just straight strength to pick him up.
As the hobgoblin is saying this, I'm writing it in my ledger, and then I just see this happen.
12.
12. You
Could we
go to
not
pick
man-
him up, and he's pretty light for a hobgoblin. You just put him on your shoulders. Wait!
Down!
You
Down!
don't need me if you need something from the Feywild. I can get you
Down!
anything.
Down!
Yeah, I feel like kidnapping isn't something we should start off with.
No?
Drop it! Drop
Last
No.
resort. Last
That's-
Drop the
Okay.
hobgoblin!
Not okay.
Sorry about that,
With-
Mark.
At
So,
least we know where he is, though.
Mm.
you'll need something from the Feywild. It's easy. I just need something in return.
What do you want?
What do you want?
Mm-hmm. I know how
Something
this goes.
precious. Let's roll for that. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. From you.
Well, you've got a look of expectation on your face. Evidently, you know what you want.
I want something that means something to you.
Oh, it's a good thing you didn't pick me. I'm not sure I got it.
I have something in mind, but what are you giving us in return? Just any old thing from the three of us might not be an equivalent exchange.
He goes behind the bar and picks up a knife and cuts off a dreadlock. And as he cuts it off, you notice that his dreads have a whole bunch of beads at the end of them. And let's see, you're not proficient in magic yet.
I'm proficient in Arcana, though.
You are, yeah. Roll an Arcana check.
Okay.
Are you a proficient in Arcana as well?
Well, all of the rangers are technically spellcasters at level 2.
So then all the rangers can roll Arcana.
It's 19.
7.
15.
6.
So the Kenku and the unknown Golek, now known Kitsune, do notice that there is a faint glow of magic coming from this.
Well,
You
fair
notice like
enough.
my eyes just like start to furrow as I'm focusing on it. That's
I
magic.
just pointed it. Shiny. Magic.
He's like shiny with his fucking bird eyes.
Yeah, magic.
Well, I'll pull that badge of the House of Pelor. That this means something. I earned this. I did this by helping individuals in times of need. What do you think?
That's recent. I need something old, something precious.
Well, Gollum, I don't have any, I really don't have anything else on me.
I'll take off my loincloth and I'll hand it over.
No, no, no,
No.
please, no.
No.
Please,
No.
put
dear.
that away.
No.
No?
No, on.
On. Buckle it back up.
I'm gonna take a ribbon from the end of my pigtail that is from my aunts. It's the last thing that I have with me from home.
What
Other
about what's in
than-
your bag?
No.
Fine. If you don't want to play hard, give me the first badge that you've ever received.
I take it off and I palm it.
And he just puts the dreadlock down and waits for you to pick up your hand.
Well, I need you to take it so no one can
Oh,
see it.
yeah. He takes it, puts it in his clothes. Ah, now you'll have something from the Feywild. What else was you needed?
Nobody
Diamonds
here is
and-
paying a tab today.
Oh, I don't give out shit for free.
You just did.
Would you like the diamond and the incense? Good luck finding them in this town. And he starts to walk away.
Mark,
Yes.
if I could get some of your help. You had a delicious steak, you know, that salt and pepper. And I'm more than amenable with working with you. I think everyone, based on the previous incident, is sort of at higher tensions. And so, if I
Oh,
don't
you're talking about the foxes? Ah, that's some weird shit. You don't even
Yes.
see shit like that in the Feywild.
Weird.
They did say they were left of the Feywild, so I can see how that goes. I believe we do need these diamonds and incense, and I've seen this town. It is not somewhere where 100 gold piece diamond would usually sit.
That's because you don't know what's up.
That is very true. And at this point, seeing how we are pressed for time for this lad's birthday, maybe we could just expedite the whole process and play nice, please? I know, Moxie, but beggars can't be choosers, and
I have a criminal background. Would I know anything about that could help us find it?
Not from Sandsgate. It's a very small, like, ranchy town. So
I'll play nice.
yeah. This is, with your criminal background, you can tell this guy is going to be the guy y'all need to go to if y'all need anything. Especially if
Yeah.
you need something on the cheap.
Yeah, I don't think we've got much of a choice here. If we're gonna find something and we're gonna find it on the cheap, that's gonna be the one that
It's
helps
Natalie, right?
Valerie.
Valerie,
close
sorry.
enough.
Sorry.
Can't even remember your
Oh.
own friend's names.
I'll put down the 2 gold that I owe for my tab, and I'll look straight at Valerie and say, I don't usually like hard negotiators, but I'll play nice for what we need.
Okay, well, paying tab is fine. I still think we should maybe strike another bargain for the incense and the diamond. You're willing buyers, but we are also willing to walk out these doors.
Y'all did try the hop juice, and most of y'all liked it. So,
Good
since
stuff.
y'all are such good customers, I can give y'all everything for half of its price.
How much?
That would be 75 total.
But if I ever need a favor, I know who to look for.
Done, and I put the 75 gold down.
I don't mind
I'll
paying
owe
full
you.
price for anything.
So I was like, I look at him, I put the 75 gold down. I was like, how about this? I'll owe you the favor. Whatever it is, as shady as it is, just leave them out of it.
I don't mind paying half. I've done some stuff in my time. I don't mind a favor or two.
I don't want anyone going into debt over my behalf.
Well,
I'm not gonna let Mr. Notebook pay me like my way on this. Like
Oh, I'm good.
I'm not
you
keen
can
on
squabble.
you just
I'll,
yet.
I'll keep my coin. You can
You want to see
squabble.
what I'm writing? I'll
No.
show you.
No, I don't. I'm just gonna put
Actually,
in
I've
10
been sort
gold.
of curious, Rick.
What languages do you know?
Let me pull that up.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to squeeze all the water out of my water skin, and I'm gonna hand it to the barkeep and just say, "Juice."
I got you, my friend. Grabs it, runs to the back while
It
you're
all looks like
discussing, and
gibberish.
starts filling it
Mhm.
up.
Juice.
Brings
I
it
speak
back, hands it to
Aran,
you.
Common, Draconic, Elvish, Goblin, and Sylvan. Is it one of those?
Nope.
I'm just gonna put 10 gold towards the 75 we need.
But I owe you the favor, not them.
And I'll put, I guess, 30.
That part's
Split it.
fine. Yeah.
So I'll put 45 then?
She did 10, I did 30. So
35.
you had 30.
So,
40, so-
supreme, cheese, pepperoni. Which one?
Yes.
All of
Pepperoni?
them.
Okay. No, it's just anybody has any restrictions or anything.
No mushrooms.
Supreme
I'll
has-
take
I
a
mean,
peanut.
your
What's your
siblings
last
are
strawberry?
paying us
Peanut
back
pizza.
for this
Peanut
transaction anyway, but I don't want to be beholden to
You
you
won't.
during this period.
You won't. I don't hold debts. I like to help people.
I also don't know you.
That's fair.
So,
So I'll mark off 35 gold.
yeah, 35 gold. Give me an hour. Make it 2. I like to have a little fun.
I'm gonna ask him to leave me 2 tankers of hop juice.
He goes to the back, comes back out, puts a whole barrel of hop juice.
The cask.
You'll have some fun. But
Tiny
not
hand.
too much.
Hold
and,
on, mister.
Don't burn my fucking place down.
I guess I'm DD then.
As he does it, I'm gonna leave the tavern for a little bit.
You go to explore the town. Does anybody else leave? Does everybody stay?
I'm not going to explore. I'm just going to. I'm gonna talk to the 4 remaining.
I'm not gonna be long. I'm just I'm gonna try and look around and see if I can find like a small beggar or something.
Roll for investigation.
Who said they talked to Thaddeus? It was you and the Kenku?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just
It's
want
an
to ask
investigation?
them because I was under the
It's an 8.
understanding that
No, it
the
doesn't seem to be
Owlin
there. It's just a very small
had the
town.
fox
Everyone seems to
leave
have
me the
equal
letter to
children.
lead me here.
It's
I didn't
about
realize they were
sunset, so
separate.
most of the children are inside right
The
now.
way
So-
it's
You don't
explained
see
left some
anything.
room for interpretation, but I believe they were separate.
I go back.
Narrative license.
I
I just
believe the
wanted
foxes observed us taking care of that particular situation and decided that we were capable.
I thought the fox was
actually,
the owl's messenger, but I
turned
guess
by
maybe
like
that was
something.
presumptuous of me.
From what I know of owls and foxes, they seem to have more of an antagonistic relationship.
Somewhere in
In all
town.
fairness, this was a really big owl and a very tiny
You can
fox.
find a shop. It's
It
called
definitely
Helga's.
looked like she grew a
Go
bit.
in. Yes,
Fair.
How can I help you?
Very
Looking for a
fair.
health potion. You know, something in case.
I
things
just
get
thought I was
rough and
coming
I
here to
don't
work
die
on
out
a
there in the waste.
project.
What
Another
size?
new project.
You're basic.
I didn't
I'm
think I
kinda
was going
strapped on
to
cash, but not enough to not die.
help a guy with a
Potion,
notebook.
That's going to be 75 gold.
Yeah, that notebook is. That's
No, hell
being
yeah.
sketchy.
I don't like it.
I'm a
I don't like
simple
anything,
up-and-coming adventurer.
Yeah.
How about
So all the people around me
cut a
seem
deal for
kind of
60, and if I come
shifty
back
and
alive,
self-interested.
you'll be
I'm
my
just gonna go
main
crack the
go-to.
cask open and
Roll
start drinking
persuasion.
some hob juice straight from the source, baby.
You're literally just like mouth under the barrel.
Juice straight from the barrel.
Oh, fucking god.
I'll
Give me
roll.
2 seconds, I'll be right on that.
So give her like
Oh, with
a
advantage.
wink and, like, charm.
I'm just
I'll
going
do
to
it for
assume
60.
he does this all the time and
I
let
have
him.
just met a
I'm-
bunch of other friends.
I just
And
wanna.
the
I
neighbors,
just want
they're
to see
looking
what he
for
does.
something.
So,
So you
Hey,
both-
buddy, I
Send
never
me
caught
away.
your name. It might be
Sounds
wise to
like-
slow down on that.
But still, push
Mm.
it out.
Name's Rick, and I go to.
Oh, that's right. We never actually
Seems
properly introduced, did we?
My
So
name.
the shop was named Helga's.
Cock-
And she's
ah.
Myra. What is she?
She
What
is
was
going
that
to be
again?
a half elf
Cock
with short.
Myra.
I finally
Cock
did.
God.
Myra.
Block balake. It's
is that half
orcish
elf?
or cock block.
Is it a half elf?
Yeah, half elf, short brown
That is his
hair
name.
with hazel eyes.
Is there anything else
Good
people
thing
call
I
you?
know
Very
my
young.
nicknames.
And then it's like I do the gentleman like kiss her on the hand.
Maybe
Balak?
So I'm gonna add that.
Snaga.
Snaga?
Snaga? That is
Does anybody
very
speak
different
orc?
from
I
your
do.
name.
You do? Yeah, you know his name. His name means cock block.
True. Now, do I know
It's-
that is like
it's
a
a-
warrior's attachment name
No.
or like a nickname? Is it actual his
It
name?
actually means cock block.
Gotcha.
It's probably like the one clever thing that I've done. It's a joke.
Is it?
But Snaga is orc for slave.
I put it in my
What?
little pack and I head back to and I join everyone at the bar.
Nice. What'd you roll on your Constitution saves?
Oh, 12.
12. Yeah, now you drunk. You are like super wasted.
So at this point I
I'm
sit
calling,
down
I'm
with
calling
everyone.
him puppy at this point.
You're calling him puppy?
I'm calling him puppy.
So at this point I sit down with everyone and I was like, alright, I get it. I'm not the most trustworthy guy. I'm pretty shifty on my own. But considering we're apparently all in this together, what would you like to know?
Well, the one who wanted to know most is leaving.
Oh,
Sorry, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna wait until she leaves to ask my question, because
Well,
when she
then-
comes back.
If I may, what I would like to do in the interim is follow the hobgoblin, find out where the fence is or his source. I am in my favored territory. I will hunter's mark him to make it easier to track him stealthily from a distance just to find out where he goes.
Roll stealth.
Actually, we're talking.
Ooh. 23.
23. Do you have to roll something for Hunter's Mark? I forget.
nope.
Nope.
It just happens.
Okay. Just so you know, he did not go out the front door. He went back to the back, so you're gonna go back behind.
I've learned a trick where I go up the stairs to the second balcony using a window, watching, surveilling from the top of a distance, and I shimmy on down with my lank form, following from a distance.
He also does not go outside.
Well, some bitch. Well, if he doesn't disappear, then I don't know where he goes. I'm not good versed if it's magical
He
in
just
nature.
went to the back, and as you go to the second floor to wait for him to come out, you wait 15 30 minutes.
Well then,
45?
my
No.
endeavors are not as cool as I was going to have them be. I go back to the table, rather dejected at my own capabilities.
Are you okay there, Modus?
I have no idea where that individual went, and that is disheartening. And
Do you take great pride in your ability to find others?
pride's not the word. Maybe I don't know. It just I thought he was going to go out the back, so I wanted to find out where the fence was because it's always good to know where these people are, and he never left.
I think he is. I think that's the thing. I think he's.
It
the
could
thing.
be, could very well be, but I don't know where he went.
There's probably a basement or something that leads to an underground tunnel.
That is true.
Or he just used magic.
As the night progresses.
Wait, are we trying to track somebody?
He tried to track Mark, the hobgoblin. As the night progresses, another bartender shows up, and this is going to be a half elf. Pretty young for being a bartender. He has short, blondish hair, and his eyes are a deep red, and he's just getting drinks. And the bar is becoming more lively now that it's later in the evening. Y'all see ranch hands and like farmers coming in and enjoying themselves, having a drink. Everyone's just sitting everywhere, and it's a mixture of humans, elves. There's a half-orc here and there, some halflings and a gnome. But y'all see no dragonborns. Y'all see no orcs. I said half-orc though, right?
Mhm.
Yeah. Y'all don't see any full orcs, and y'all don't see any Goliaths.
Did we already ask what powers you're supposed to be getting?
I have no idea.
What's with the notebook?
I just like to take notes.
That's a death note.
I just like to take notes. I mean, you can read it if you want. What language do you know?
I don't know anything. I'm a human. I know common and halfling. That's all I know.
Looks like gibberish.
I'll take a look.
What languages do you know?
Celestial, Common, Halfling, and Infernal.
Can't read it. It's a cipher between undercommon and deep speech.
Ah, that's right.
Can you hand me your notebook?
Hmm?
I'm gonna rip out the last page and take it and give it back to you.
Last page was empty, but sure.
No, the last page that was written on.
Okay.
Does anybody else try to
I was
read
like,
it?
that's rude, but sure.
Well, you also handed me a notebook I can't read and told me to read it, so.
Maybe you can. I don't know what you can do.
At this
But like I
point-
said, so going back, like I said, it's like, I get it, y'all don't trust me, I'm kind of a shifty guy. What do you want to know?
I think it's fine.
So we got all this stuff, right?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
I want to know what powers we're
What are
helping a
we-
complete stranger get, but
Mark
you can't
it.
tell me.
I don't know.
Oh, he took the money.
It
So-
seems to be
Apparently, I was
individualized.
supposed to come of age when I was 13, and 12, and I never did, and my family treated me like shit because of it my entire life. I
Is
was
it-
the runt. I was the failed one.
They're late bloomers. You don't have to be ashamed of it.
At this
No.
point, Keith, with your high perception, you notice a figure in a cloak. A very tall figure.
All right, now that I notice that he's there, give me a better descriptor.
You just see a figure in the cloak. The cloak is familiar, though.
How so?
One you've met in the forest by a redwood tree.
Son of a bitch. Well, very nonchalantly, I'm going to make a motion to Valerie, and I'm going to. Well, there's an individual close to us in a cloak, and he is watching us. I've seen him before.
No, he's not watching you. You see him like walk past the table and start going upstairs.
I follow your eyes and
That is a figure from the past,
Keep writing
and
down
I'm
this
going
down.
to follow. If I don't come back in about 5-10 minutes, be on your guard. And
I'm gonna actually like follow a little. I'm like, wait, Modus, you never split. Go on solo. Here, I'll help.
I appreciate that.
I got nothing better to do.
What happened with our coin, though? the guy hasn't come back yet, though.
Yeah,
It's
we
only
gotta
been
wait.
about an hour. He said give him an hour or two. It was already getting towards evening with
What
y'all
race
talking
was him?
to. He was a hobgoblin.
From the Feywild.
I got advantage to track him.
He already tried doing it.
Hey, Moxie, do you want to keep an eye on
But you
Rick?
still
No
can if you
offense. It
want.
just seems like.
I was
No,
gonna
yeah.
join y'all 'cause that seems like fun to me. I'll stay.
I absolutely will. I want to see.
Him. Are you strong enough to like at least put him on your shoulder if he passes out?
I'm not.
I might be.
Roll another Constitution.
I look at Moxie
Me?
and I was like,
Yeah.
wanna play dice?
That is
I don't know how to play dice.
Yeah, just roll whoever rolls the highest.
19.
You're starting to
goal,
sober up
unless
at
you
this
want
point. You're still feeling like a small buzz, but you're starting to sober.
I can leave my dragon chest set with you if you
It's
all
like
need
still half
entertainment.
full, though.
Sure.
You good over there, puppy?
Dragon chest.
I was like, and you see me
Hmm?
I'll
Oh.
teach you on the way.
you see me reach into my coat and I pull out a set of dice for each finger, and I reach to the other side and I pull out a deck of cards.
I don't think you look like somebody I want to play games with.
Fair assessment.
So who's going after the cloaked figure?
So
Oh, I
far
was
as
told to
Valerie and
stay.
myself.
All right, kiss y'all two.
Yeah.
Who else is that staying at the table?
I'm
Everybody's
Pretty much
staying
everyone
at the
but
table
those
except
two.
for these two.
I'm going to continue to probe about his notebook and ask, what
Writing.
what language is this?
I'm going with that.
So
this
as
is
y'all
boring.
as y'all start heading up the stairs,
Picked up a.
you notice a trail of feathers leading into a room.
Figured. I
It's,
think this is on purpose. Because
It's a mix of
I
languages.
believe this is the gentleman we know as Thaddeus.
I've never met a Thaddeus in my life.
This is the Owlin that Moxie was referring to earlier. We've been
Oh. Is it
running
a
with him before.
friendly or an antagonistic relationship?
Appearance is friendly, although I believe there are deeper motives that he is not letting us know as of yet.
Fair enough. It seems like everyone has those these days.
It does, doesn't it? So, let us follow this trail of breadcrumbs and see what comes to light.
All right, and Kaak Balak, it seems like you are here as well. Hi.
Hi.
Oh, did you follow them?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, good, cool.
Yeah, the Rangers didn't even notice, like, what the fuck?
Roll stealth.
My sword is already out.
I was going to say I tried to like grasp his elbow as he walked
Yeah.
to you, and
It was just like whoosh.
I could not.
This
You
sounds
just
interesting.
looked
I'll let
it
it
off
go. I'm good for
I
whatever
dangled for a
sounds
second,
funny.
dropped down, and walked away.
I'm good for whatever
While
sounds
we're
funny,
talking,
so I
you
just
see
let
me
it
like.
happen. I have
Moxie.
plus 2 strength. I could
I don't
probably
even
stop it, but
notice.
I'm not gonna try.
That you're.
So as you,
I'm gonna
as
see
y'all follow
you,
the
see
trail
me,
of
and then as I
feathers,
walk back towards
uh,
this one, kind of give you a little kick in the ankle.
the trail of feathers lead to room 22.
Well, it would be impolite for me not to knock.
So you knock.
That would be a polite thing to do.
I think that's fair,
Yippee.
Lotus.
You knock on the door. I'll be there in a second.
Kaak,
Just need to get cozy.
I swear to God, if he's wearing a smoking jacket,
Kaak, maybe put the sword down for the moment. I don't think it's going to be violence, but
But.
well, you make a fair point.
The door opens, and you see a human man with brown hair and golden eyes. Can I help you?
Oh, sorry. We must have gotten the wrong room. We lost our bird.
Bird.
It was an owl.
Ah. An owl, you say? He looks at you.
perception check. Eyes are the same, aren't they?
They are.
I believe you should let us in so we can talk. A lot of things have gone on.
Well, of course. Come in. Come in.
We go in.
Are they upstairs in like an open ring of rooms? Like I
We're just
can't
playing simple
see
card
them
game.
like go into a room.
No, it went down a hallway
Oh.
and like around
I'm
the
good with
corridor. So the way it works is the stairs go
I'm not
up
trying
and it's
to
like this
cheat.
wall and
Yeah.
then there's a
At-
hallway
right
and all
now.
the rooms
Yeah.
are around that area.
Okay.
Doesn't go around the whole town.
You can tell
Gotcha.
they are worn.
Alright, so
Like,
y'all
you see a lot
enter.
of use.
Standard in room, the bed, the dresser, small lantern, and y'all see he's like, let me get comfortable, and he removes his disguise self, and y'all see an owl with big golden eyes and a beak, very tall, about 6 feet, white and brown feathers. I always hate using that spell. It's so.
Well, fancy meeting you here, Thaddeus.
You as well. And I see you've brought new friends.
Allow me to introduce. This is Valerie.
Now-
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This individual here is Black.
Ah, the cockblock. You know very well.
Cockblock.
Yes, the cockblock. I know Orish, don't worry. So, What brings you guys here?
Sorry, I'm still reveling over that revelation.
Yes.
Oh.
Sort of why I just
That's
start sharpening my
unfortunate.
sword.
Well, here we are. All of us summoned by magical means to this area of the world.
Ooh, interesting. And
We
who-
have encountered a strange race of creature, fox in nature, and asked us to help us return some powers to one of their kin.
Interesting. What do these creatures look like?
Well, I describe it as a fox-like nature. I describe also, I assume, is the house crest with 3 golden roses. Do you by chance know anything about them? I assume you do.
I don't, actually.
Really?
I wish I did. They seem very interesting. But I've had my hands full with...
So these events and your appearance here are not interconnected.
Not to my knowledge, at least. Spiders, like I've told you before, don't know what they're doing. I have a much bigger war to fight. The war. Not y'all's plain war.
Well, you don't need to be disparaging.
It's just so boring here. Like, cool, everyone's fighting. Where's the fun?
I actually think that's particularly not cool. It's taken a lot of my loved ones. But I think I understand. You're probably not from around here, wink
Oh.
wink.
Definitely not from here, my dear. I'm not even where I'm supposed to be from.
Huh. Well, is there anything else you needed from our dear friend Thaddeus, Modus?
I don't believe so. I just thought these events might be interconnected, but if they're not, we can be on our way. We have things we can do ourselves.
I do have something for you.
Do you now?
Yes.
Cut
yes,
to the chase.
Give me a second. Starts reaching into his pockets and like starts pulling out little trinkets and kebabs, and he pulls out a golden heart, platinum heart, silver heart, bronze heart. No, that's what it is. What is it? Keeps digging through his pockets. Finally, here it is. In case you ever need me, and it's a sending stone.
Well, that will be convenient.
Your friend Moxie is also here. Do you want me to go grab her?
Ah, that little one. No.
Oh.
Ah,
I'm just down there now, just
she's
sharpening
played
my
her
sword.
part, and she has a bigger part to play later. I wonder if she got my gift, though. You can tell her I said hello, but make sure that she got my gift.
I will try.
Awesome. Which, I guess there's 2 new people. Pulls out 2 amulets that have 2 rings of fire with an intricate V. Here you are.
Can I do
My master says hello.
Can I do an arcana, religion, or something on that?
I'm trying to choose out of one of those. I'll let you roll religion.
Alright, well, it's all +2, so it didn't really matter. I got a 19.
19. You know from the 2 rings of fire, this comes from the 2nd ring.
Oh.
But the V is something you've never seen before.
I'm gonna bite it.
Nothing happens. It doesn't bend or anything, just tastes like metal.
I'm gonna
Into the loincloth.
take it and...
Cock ring now.
And it almost fits. Almost.
Oh god, what did I do?
What I understand
I'm
is
gonna put
old
this-
What
babies
did you
runs
let
on
him
3rd
do?
leg.
But please make sure that nobody else can see those. Not many people were fans of my master.
Okay.
Y'all thought I was a shifty one.
I'm gonna... I have a little pouch next to my coin purse, and I'm gonna stick it in there. Thank you. I think.
Is that everything?
Who is your master? Because if we're going to be carrying around his symbol and seen in correspondence, I'd like to know who I'm advertising.
Now that our paths have intertwined, you will find out soon. But if you hear
No,
a
I'm
word
gonna
from a
sing
little
along.
bird, you should follow. But let me gather my things. Is there anything else I can do for y'all?
I'm gonna put one massive meaty paw on Thaddeus's shoulder and say, Snaga narbash lufut.
He laughs with you. What does that translate to exactly?
You can translate if you wish.
Well, he says slaves don't make war. But in my experience, slaves are the ones sent to fight those wars. So.
Oh, he knows Orcish. I just don't know what that means.
Absolutely.
As a DM.
It's
But
all
still.
role play.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
You're
Okay.
good. Yeah, I didn't know Orcish. Well, if that's his all, I shall take my leave. I was only in town for a moment, but it was good seeing you again. Tell everyone I said hello.
Talking about war.
Is anybody else here?
I think the little the Kenku knew who you were.
Little bird. Good. You're all together at last. Bye. And he snaps his fingers and disappears.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, I've
I
had
just
it.
went drinking my beer with a straw, and it was like, has it been like 50 minutes already? Should it
Well, I
be
believe we
back?
should go join our friends
We're just
again, but
sitting
this is
down
an
there to
individual
show
I do not
yourself.
believe we should be trusting at all.
So you'll go back downstairs, and it's getting crowded. There are people that have tried to steal y'all's chairs, and they're just like, hey, you leave those fucking chairs alone. These are for our friends. And finally...
I'm just down there sharpening my sword, so anytime anyone gets near, I was like,
Yeah,
no.
me and him were playing cards.
I'm like
too.
barely taking up a chair, but like putting my tiny feet up on another.
the other one, you're just like laying down flat on
Yeah,
two
like
chairs.
I'm very essentially just like no.
No. Megan, you forgot your jacket. So y'all head back down. Finally, the 2 hours have come up, and you see from behind the curtain, behind the bar, the hobgoblin appears. I'm never doing that again. He walks over to y'all's table. All right. Well, I got y'all's items. You owe me a favor.
Oh, I'm a man of
And
my
I got
word.
your precious thing. Is there anything else that I can get you guys? Because that was not as fun as I was anticipating.
Well, it appears we need to double our order, so. No, I'm just kidding. Everything is satisfactory.
You are now going to play double in this establishment. Anyone else would like to joke?
I mean,
No.
Are we gonna stay here tonight, or,
I'm
or
sorry
can
we
we go?
caused
What
you
time
these.
is it? Like,
It's nightish.
It's late, right?
Yes, but it is
Yeah,
also
it's-
the blood moon.
Yeah.
oh, it has to be
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for the steak, Mork, and all of your help later. It was
sandwich
a
is
pleasure.
great. Hot steak. It's fantastic.
Rick, do you know where this moon-touched pond is? You're supposed to
They
report
did tell
to.
you
It's like
that
an
it
hour
was,
north.
Yeah. They told all of y'all that it's an hour.
I'm not from
Needs
this.
to go.
I'm not from this part of town.
I'll get you those needs to go, my friend.
I'm not from this part of town, so I'm hour north. My sister said it. Has to be true.
Do
I'm gonna
not-
pull out my little notepad again and say, generally unhelpful. Noted.
You could literally write that down.
Oh, you'll
Do
see.
y'all explain y'all's
Not even looking
encounter
at the
to the
page.
group, or
Yeah, oh, Moxie.
Yes.
Your friend Thaddeus wanted to make sure you got your gift.
I'm gonna think for a second. And then the image of what I saw in my bag appears. Yeah. I think so.
Yeah, I'm not sure. He seems to be sort of a shifty sort.
And you don't trust me.
Honestly,
We are allowed to trust as many people we want or distrust as many people as we want.
I knew I liked the way you think.
I've had
honestly,
quite
you
enough.
shouldn't trust someone that can bend their neck that much. It just doesn't feel right. You know?
Very unnatural. Or actually, with owls, it is natural.
So, he was here?
For a moment, and then we, Modus had a hunch, and we followed it, and by the time we finished even our first conversation, he was gone again.
Weird.
It was a little suspicious. I was wondering if this and other things were interconnected. He said he's not involved in our plane war. He's got his own things to do. But I wanted to make sure you got your gift.
No, I knew he wasn't involved in anything happening on this plane, but I was at least hoping he would Well, I thought he brought me here, but it's fine.
Well, either way, in the future, I think we should be cautious of the gifts that he gives us.
I'm not too fond of the fact that this just showed up in my belongings.
It's not right. But we should probably start making our way up north.
Mork, do you know where this moon-touched pool is? They said north, and honestly, that's generally unhelpful.
It's north. Straight north.
Just
literally.
Straight north, walk out the
Is
door.
there a road
Oh no.
that
You
goes
gotta walk
north?
through the desert.
I should be able to find it. I mean, reflecting moon.
You got
pond.
some.
There shouldn't be that many ponds around in the desert.
You got some people here that can look like they can do some tracking.
All right. I'll get on it then. I'm gonna make for the door.
Well, if you'll ever decide to come back, it was good doing business with y'all. Discounts for everyone except for you.
You assume I'll be coming back. How quaint.
And if you need a room, you'll know where to find us.
We'll see when we come back.
Yeah.
Seeing as you're charging a friend of ours double, we'll see.
We shall see. And he walks away, and then the half-elf boy comes up. Are y'all gonna be much longer? Cause like this group by the bar wants this table, and they normally sit here and play cards. And yeah. if they
How
want-
tall is this guy?
He's a half-elf, short blonde hair with red eyes, and he's like 5'7".
And the
I go
people
to-
that he's pointing
And he's
at,
like he's literally like doing this with his fingers. Like,
I go up to him and was like, do they play cards here every night?
Yeah, they kind of play cards here all of your time. I just
Anyone can join?
if you want. I mean, there is.
I think we've got
No.
some business to take
I don't
care
think
of.
we have time.
your
It's
business.
literally
future.
involving you.
I'm just saying, in the future, I like playing cards.
So
Especially when I win money.
Should I tell them you are going to leave?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
can
we're
have the
on
table.
our way
Ralph.
out.
I'll take
Meats
care
to
of it.
go.
I'll take care of it myself.
Yes, sir. And he
I
walks
go
off.
over to the group that's waiting for the table.
What do you want?
It has come to my attention that our occupation of your table has caused you some discomfort, and I wanted to apologize and offer you a free round of drinks in
Oh, actually, I
recompensation
have a
for
playing
us.
card set too.
It is only the right thing to do. So, and I put 3 gold in front of him and said, "Thank you for your patience. Enjoy your evening."
I knew I had some sort of like.
Everyone
thing
gets
They
like a
just
game
take the
set.
gold, and then he nods his head. Thank you. See that, boys? That's how you get respect.
I'm gonna chug my hob juice as I leave and
you're
walk
gonna make
by.
another Constitution saving
That's
throw.
fine. But as I chug, I'm walking by this group and say, "Yeah, we're leaving right now." Just as strong as I can muster, but I'm still probably knee height.
Yeah.
Please fill
These
your
are-
Are
constitution.
you know we're a halfling?
Ooh, ooh.
Is it a natural one?
Yep.
As you're walking by and drinking, and you're about to say that, one of their you don't see one of their foot is slightly out, and you trip and fall and just spill hob juice everywhere, and it's all over your clothes, and it kind of cleans your face up a little bit, which is very weird for an alcohol. So all of that soot is kind of gone, and you're like, who did that?
I go and I offer to help Roxy up.
No, I'm gonna get up of my own accord and.
Well, I just extend a hand out to
because I'm tall.
Okay, well, if you're gonna do that, I'm gonna still aim my feet, kicking in those people's direction.
And I was just like, no.
I was gonna go for ankle kicks.
As I see all this happen, I'm gonna go to the one who had their foot out. Do a very intentionally firm
We're gonna
grip
get
on the
banned
back
from
of their
first
neck, and I'll repeat what the other one said earlier and say, "Respect." And then I will release and leave.
They just look at you,
Yeah.
and then they start whispering to each other as you leave.
And also,
You're
like,
just
this
carrying out a kicking moxie.
I
six,
pull
Let me out.
I
6
pull a
foot
rag out
tall,
of
big scar on my
my
face, just
pack.
carrying out this tiny
I
little.
pull a
thing.
rag out of my pack and I hand it
No.
to Moxie, whether or not she'll take it or not. I don't know.
This little cloth.
Huh?
He's pulling out a cloth so you can wipe all the junk off your face.
I'm not gonna like you for this.
I'm not gonna like you for this.
And once we're like out of the tavern and out of range of the people she was trying to ankle kick, I put her down.
She's
Not even shin kick, ankle kick.
Yeah, no.
All
Right for the round parts of their ankle where it hurts real bad.
All right. Is there anything that y'all do before y'all leave town, or y'all heading straight there? I will say, since most of y'all are from major cities, with the exception of you came from a major city. You came from a major city. He
I'm
didn't.
probably from a
Y'all
major
would
city,
have
but-
at least. I'd give y'all 2 healing potions. Y'all would have thought to pick it up. You get them because of the guard, and you were with
They
the
get
tavern
two?
out there.
It's all about who you know, boy.
I just spent like fucking money on
I'll
one.
give you one,
And one.
saying that you'd steal it from somebody.
Probably.
I couldn't have like
You
one.
bought one.
Criminal
One mile, like, in a
background,
bed or
criminal
something?
background.
wait.
Robin Hood don't use potions.
Oh, healing
Fuck
potions.
yeah.
Yes, you
I
get
do.
2 healing potions.
Oh, good.
Fuck yeah, I
As
do.
you
I want
open it,
that.
there's a letter that says, "Take care of yourself." But it's
I'm gonna
in
miss
Paul's
her.
writing.
I'm gonna miss him too. I really hope she doesn't kill him.
So, you'll start
Over here
heading
wasting money.
to the Moon Touched Pond, and we're gonna go ahead and take our break.
Yay.
So, we'll be back in about 20, 25 minutes. I'm so sorry that our break doesn't have any music, but I will adjust that in the future.
pee.
That you run off. You're lucky I didn't. Same, I did that earlier.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find a way to set it up so you can have some way to
Yeah.
right from your.
I blend in with the back. You can probably take down the. No, the curtain doesn't matter. Oh well. Alright. Welcome back, guys. We've had our food and we still have more food with us. And there was a lot to discuss during our small break. But, anyways, anybody wants to get out before y'all start traveling to the Moon Touched Pond?
No, should we start rolling for what
Survival checks?
Survival to try to find it.
Sure, if y'all want to roll survival, y'all do. As Rigimaru's sister and brother and the Hobgoblin Mark told y'all, it is an hour north from town. Yeah. Go ahead and roll survival for those who want to roll it to see if they can get a good sense from there.
Nope, I got 12.
14.
18.
18. Are you rolling as well?
Yes, I'll roll. 4.
Alright. So, heading north, in the desert, it's really hard to keep track, but you seem to be like this way. I can sense water this way. You're like, what is it called? A dowsing rod?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're like one of those right now. So, I take it that my phone is dead. Okay, so I take it that you're in the lead. What is the marching orders? Everybody just kind of.
Yeah, I'm going to first.
He's leading the way.
I'm right next to him.
All right, works in the
Small.
front.
Needs
I'll
help.
probably just be checking the back, making in case of like ambushes or keeping an eye on.
I guess I'm in the middle.
I'll be behind Burb.
You're in the middle.
I'll be in the middle.
Middle.
Well, I dare say I don't know. I'm just trying to keep myself clean from the filth of the wilderness.
You're in the desert, so you're like getting sand
It
everywhere.
is not nice.
I tuck my scarf under my cloak because I don't want it to get dirty.
It is very cold, as the earth does not hold any heat because it is all sand. So y'all are getting pretty chilly out here.
Like a nice jacket.
Your scarf is kind of like keeping
Yeah.
you
I've got,
warm.
like,
The marching
I've got a
order.
little scarf.
I'm up at the
too.
front with.
You got a scarf.
Kinko.
You are freezing, not being used to cold temperatures, because you're also like pretty much naked. So like, yeah, you.
It's not going to be big enough, but
My tusks are shivering.
Yeah.
I take off my cloak and like you could at least wrap it around yourself to.
I take out, I'm assuming like the blanket that comes with my bedroll, and I just like
Thank
hand
you.
it to
That was a smarter
cock
idea.
block.
I'm gonna take that cloak back and.
He's already turned into a bigger loincloth.
I'm just like
Now it's a diaper at this point,
Here.
like, not even a loincloth.
What is it?
it's like my blanket that comes with like my bedroll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
I
sure.
just like take that and I was like, here, this might help, buddy.
Thank you.
So you are walking. As you are looking up into the moon, it is a full moon. And y'all can see a small. Y'all know how blood moons work, how it's like that little bit of crescent red in there. It is about a quarter of the way getting to its blood moon stage. Y'all start walking for an hour. Go ahead and
Do
roll
I feel
perception
anything
checks.
different?
Not right now.
All of it?
Yeah, everybody.
Dirty 20.
This is
30,
useless.
20.
My passive perception is.
Yeah, don't roll anything.
I'm just
15.
What's your passive perception?
It's a 20.
Oh god, mine is
What are we running?
Perception.
Perception.
Perception, you say. I
got a
rolled
13.
an amazing. That's persuasion. 10.
18.
18. So 18, 20,
20.
20.
I see a rock.
3.
You see a rock.
Aren't you also hammered?
Yeah.
Y'all been walking for 30 minutes. So
I
you're
had
like,
gouged you, so let's
That
go.
is the undignified term for it. She is inebriated.
so yeah, y'all are walking. As y'all are walking, y'all are seeing shifts in the sand underneath the sand. But y'all can't see what it is. Those who rolled 18 and higher.
To be fair, Modus, I was more talking about the action her face made with the floor.
You all right? I stand corrected. She is hammered.
Who is? You?
said the hobgoblin's name was Mark, right?
Yeah, it's Mark. How do you pronounce it? You pronounce it.
Drip meat.
Valerie, if I may, do you
It's right
see
down
the
there.
shifting sands? And there seems to be
Yes.
something
Right down there.
underneath it. Is that natural?
Yes, no.
I'm gonna take a closer look. Could I
like
roll
it.
a nature check to see
Alright.
what the
on
sand
that.
thing is?
Yeah, nature or survival.
Can I persuade?
I'll carry you on my shoulder.
Now, are they smaller or are they like the dune
gonna go
worms? that we
No,
see?
they're pretty small.
I got
They're
a
not
15
large.
survival.
You know these just to be snakes. They're just slithering underneath the sand.
I'm sorry. They're what, Valerie?
There's snakes down there.
Oh no.
Snakes? I pull out my sword.
They don't
Let's
seem
not,
to be coming towards y'all.
let's
I
not
think
they're
disturb
pull out
them.
my
like-
sword.
Hey, puppy, weapon down. Let's not disturb them.
Snakes.
Sword back.
Let's.
By the way, I've been realizing, I know Modus, I know Kaok, I know Rick, and I know Moxie. I never caught your names.
Adrian.
Adrian?
Inside check.
Pulls out my notebook. writes that
15. It's impressive.
I believe anything
Yeah,
anyone
that's,
tells me.
God damn it! I forget you have such high.
Is she
rolls.
lying? Is she telling us the truth?
Are you lying?
He's what right. His name's Adrian.
Well, some.
You guys ask my name?
Yes, our feathered friend.
I think for a second. I open my mouth and I go,
Footsteps. His
Or,
name is footsteps.
His name is Footsteps.
Russell. That will be.
Russell.
Yeah, the sound of Russell leaves. So you can call me Russell.
Russell.
I actually heard that about Kenkus. It's nice to actually see one instead of just reading about it.
Do I know anything about Kenkus?
Roll. Just roll intelligence.
Same. Can I?
It's a 4. I know,
Please
You-
I know they're
nothing.
bird people. I was like, it's a bird person.
Holy shit, are those
Dirty
feathers?
30, 20. You know Kenkus tend to mimic sounds.
You're
They're
a
kind of
bird.
like parrots. So
That's what he
mimic
notices.
sounds, they'll mimic
Suddenly he's
people.
like,
That's the best way of their communicating. They can talk if they want to, but to keep themselves a little more disguised, they tend to mimic other things.
Okay.
So we I doubt you'll see much of my kind. We're really out of the way. We don't meddle with other races much. Especially when you get older. Like when you're youth, like you're what, 12 and you wanna explore the world? Like me. But other than that we're
The
really
Amish.
secretive.
You're
Like
12?
Roomspringer.
Oh no, God, no. I'm 13.
You're 12.
Oh, okay, 13. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I'm not.
So brothers, how old is 13 to a Kinku compared to like a human?
I will be like 20 for you.
Oh, okay.
Usually,
Of
we.
legal age. It's okay, guys.
Side note.
I don't think it
I'm on
is.
his shoulders. He lifted me up.
No, man, because I am
witnessed
already
this. I heard
there.
them talking about. I heard them talking
Fuck
about.
your
So
own
I'm just gonna
shoulders,
say
man.
I
Half orcs like.
Yeah, so like he pulled out his axe at the mention of snakes, and I'm just kind of like, whoa, buddy, like
Sword.
hanging on to like a real thick neck. Just,
Well, if we're
just
talking about
don't kill me.
ages, I turned 19 today.
You turned 20.
I turned
You
20
started
today.
just-
Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing.
really playing a fantasy game, aren't we, Richard?
Ouch.
Yeah. Well, when he said there was going to be a break, I thought there was going to be a long
After
enough
we've called
break.
him like 79, 69,
Yeah.
89, he has to go to like back a couple of years.
want to feel young again. Back in my youth.
What was it? 39.
Oh my God.
So I'm surrounded by children.
How old
Yeah.
are you?
Well, I'm 45, but I'm
Oh shit!
half elf, so it's like
Oh, that's nothing to you then.
She's still in her teenage years, guys.
Yeah.
Half elves live.
Yeah, I don't feel bad
I'm
for
like,
you.
150,
I'm like
200,
21, 22.
It's 200 in the player's handbook, but the way I do it, I just half the age of like standard elves, which is like 1,000, so it's like 500.
Yeah, I'm like, what's 2 years past the legal drinking age?
23.
23.
Well,
Okay.
it depends on which society. Dwarves, 5.
Yeah,
I'm
but-
only saying that because
That's not even 5, it's 5 minutes.
as a halfling, like I still live with my aunts back at home, and like my father recently passed, and like that was a big thing for me.
Are you
so
saying this in game?
in game, no, just announcing, I guess, metagaming.
Yeah.
My age.
Back to the sandworms.
I'm sorry.
Unless you're gonna say it to the group, give it to yourself.
Well, if we're talking about age and everybody's going in game around about it, then I'll just say yeah, I'm young. I still live with family.
So you're slurring it, and I'm the only one who hears you because you're on my shoulder.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
sounds about right. But then I'm just. You guys are so old. I'm so young.
At this point, I pull out my pipe and I start smoking a little. It's like,
got that pipe weed.
Nice.
No,
Roll
I don't.
for pipe weed.
It's tobacco.
Well, anyway, if I'm
So-
not mistaken, these snakes are most likely nocturnal. They're out looking for meals like mice and rodents and whatnot. If we don't step on them, I think we might be okay. Is that
Or
correct?
axe them. Or sword them.
Axe!
No.
And I pull out my two
No.
hand axes.
No. No.
I'm leaning away.
Puppy, down.
Y'all notice one of the axes has a red ribbon on its handle.
From your shoulder, I'm just gonna push one away from my face.
I look at that.
I'll take the hint and put him away.
Hey, Block. What's with the ribbon?
Friend.
Cool.
Y'all continue walking. It's as y'all continue walking, y'all start seeing an oasis, and it's glowing. You can't tell if it's glowing from magical properties or if it's just glowing from the full moon reflecting off of the water.
Either way, it seems like we may have arrived. Should I call for your siblings?
Yes, especially because it's gonna annoy my brother.
I just do a quick, sharp whistle into it.
You hear nothing as you blow into it.
I did observe the reactions from Kaak.
That's right, y'all are all there for that.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. So you hear nothing, you blow into it, nothing happens.
Alright, I'm going to put it away for the moment, and if nothing happens in another 20-30 minutes, then I'll try it again.
Takes y'all about another 20-30 to get there. And
You said your name was Adrian, right?
Mm-hmm.
Adrian Human.
Human. Yes.
Human?
Human.
Oh,
Human.
I heard cumin, like that was your last name.
Coming.
I was
He
like,
hasn't said his last name.
Okay.
He's
He just
Cuban.
goes by Adrian.
Cuban.
Oye, chico.
So, y'all get to the oasis, and there's some beautiful trees around, some lush vegetation, and y'all walk into the waters, and it's a really pretty light blue. Like I said, it's glowing. Like as y'all get, now that y'all are closer, everyone, doesn't matter if they can tell if it's Arcana or not, can tell that there is a magical source coming from this water.
I'm gonna immediately take out a vial and bottle some and cork it and put it away.
And it just glows in your vial.
Hey guys, I
And
think
it's-
we found it.
In the
Calm
center
down
of
already.
the pond, there is a crescent-shaped island.
So,
Very, very, very tiny. Like 2 or 3 people can stand on there.
okay.
How deep is the water?
It's not that deep. Do you want to jump in?
I would casually wade in. So I
I'm going to pull out my bow. They said there were going to be dangers, right? That's why they hired, 6 of us?
I believe they wanted us just to watch their back while they do whatever it is they do.
I'm gonna stay at the edge, dip my hand in, and take a drink of the water. I'm thirsty.
You drink the water. It's very cooling and refreshing, but nothing happens. As you are still waiting for them to arrive, you'll start noticing rustling
Excuse
in
me.
the vegetation.
Otis,
Do I even notice
told
this with my
you.
shitty perception?
Oh, I know. I already have my crossbow out.
These two notice rustling in the.
I take out my bow and the
You don't have a high passive perception, do you?
16.
Oh yeah, you're
I mean,
there.
That
that's
was
high
like-
for normal people.
Yeah. So
Well,
yeah,
I see
y'all,
them.
y'all 3.
I see this and then I
I'm
just
gonna,
pull out my
like-
sword.
Signal and sort of nudge.
After y'all start getting
Pull out
everything
my sword,
ready,
take my stand.
y'all see a gray fox come out of the bushes, and then
It's coming right
Next-
for me.
and next to that, another bush starts rustling, and another fox comes out. And then,
Siblings?
another fox comes out, and you start recognizing.
We are outnumbered, sir.
Oh great, it's a fucking family reunion.
Do you say that to me in game?
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of clutch his neck.
What's going on? And y'all count. Y'all count 8 foxes. No, 9 foxes
Oh.
in total. And from behind y'all hear, well, it seems that y'all have made it. Did you bring the items?
Did you bring our reimbursement?
You'll get that after the ritual is done.
I'm trying to think this family
As
is
long
broke.
as we are not interrupted during this ritual. As you can see, all of our siblings are here.
And none of them has a wallet. That's the thing, these people are broke.
They're going to dine and dash.
Sadly, my siblings are actually pretty well off.
And
They're-
all of them are just sitting there waiting for something to happen. They're just all staring at all of y'all, patient.
Is
I'm gonna
there-
start flexing, just like
One
doing
of
the
them,
whole.
one of them turns its head like,
Kiki,
So
stop
what's about to
staring.
happen exactly?
I still have my ball out.
well, we will all walk into the pool. This is the closest to the spirit realm we can get. And with the Fae item, that will send a link to where our brother can finally receive his powers from his father. Or correction, our father.
And what trouble do you think would be happening?
That is yet to be determined. We've never had to do this. Last
Okay.
time, for each one of us, we just got them naturally. This is something we have to do unnaturally.
Well, in that case, y'all better get going. And Modus, Russell,
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking we should spread out across sort of
In a triangle formation. I
Exactly. This man
appreciate
knows
that.
what's up.
We
And
will
then-
guard the
Told
perimeter
you I
while
like
they
the way he
force his
thinks.
balls to drop.
And then maybe take one of the other not as observant with us, just in case.
I'm gonna take this guy.
I'm probably gonna end up just hiding. to
And
prepare to
Adrian's
sneak
gone.
in.
Okay.
Well, I'm a rogue. What I do? Just
But also, I'm pretty sure
prepare.
y'all have enough passive perception that if Adrian rolls like crap, you'll still see them.
Oh yeah.
All right,
You'll
Russell,
probably still see event.
you grab Moxie, okay?
Will do. Short ones.
I'm gonna scramble down from his neck
Alana.
Can I
and
get right
I'm
on
come,
top?
gonna stay close to Valerie, but I'm just gonna be like.
and then I'm gonna
Yeah,
come
like-
over
like the
and
bushes,
Yeah.
got it.
Alana, I have one question that's very important.
Are you
Yes.
single? I mean,
That's his sister.
Not what I was
Who is
going
this?
Adrian.
Okay, Adrian will be here.
oh,
So you are like doing like a
Sorry,
3-point
Alana.
thing?
Yeah.
You're hiding like
Just
here in these
slipped out.
bushes.
It's called the Delta Formation.
She's dealt with me for the last 20 years. She used stupid shit.
Foxy's just gonna raise an eyebrow at you.
Is this gonna be? Is this gonna draw me closer to my goal?
Is this one you?
Yes.
She's gonna walk there. Where are you two going?
Who?
Go.
I'm with the Kenku.
And
he's with Modus.
He just.
you went with Modus? Alright.
Sure. Yeah.
I have no clue. There's only
Is this
one
gonna
way.
help me find Mother?
I have no clue, but we all need to be at our strongest at this point. And she reaches out her hand. Huh.
I take my jacket off and I hand it to Modus.
I just let it drop.
Just they're not even near you anymore. They went to like go put.
I'm like, fuck. I just take it off and
I need to.
That's what happens when you try to do something cool.
I know, right? I'll just let the jacket.
Everyone's
drop.
against you.
It's fine. It's shit. I fucked y'all up enough as the DM that I believe it.
We hate you on principle.
It's fine. Everyone does.
Well, I don't have a reason to hold a grudge yet,
Mm.
but I can
Keyword.
get one quick.
Keep waiting.
Besides, that shifty type's kind of.
Your brother's already standing there, just tapping his foot waiting patiently.
Animal.
I'm.
Oh, the items.
Yes.
Yes.
I think I have them.
Yeah, I don't.
No, I'm pretty sure.
Modus has the lock of hair.
The bead that came off the lock of hair.
And then I have the diamond and the
It's the whole dread.
and the incense.
Oh, the whole dread.
Hand it over. Travel all the way back.
So I hand them
This is before they
Now
enter
your
the
boots
pool,
are
before
wet.
everybody else thing.
We don't even have a camera on that, so there's no real point to doing it.
Yeah.
We need to get a secondary camera.
And then,
I gotta get like 4.
underneath my jacket is just like a kind of long sleeve, but the right sleeve is like up to the elbow, like it just cuts off there. But I have one long glowing sleeve.
And nothing's matching.
Nothing is. No, it does. I was on the road. I bought actual matching clothes.
Did you?
Yes.
Alright,
Work
that's
off
another
I don't care.
10 gold.
It's gonna be 150 gold.
So the way he had explained it was because I was the youngest, everything I wore was hand-me-down, so everything was mismatched.
Yeah.
You had a
But
green
that
top
just
and
sounds
pink
Miss
pants
Hands.
and like
Holy
orange
wow,
shoes.
thank you.
But
And then the pink scarf.
but yeah, the pink scarf is actually something my mother gave me, so it's like my prized possession.
So
Mother issues.
you get the items.
No, my mother was. I love my mother. She was a good person.
I bet you do.
She grabs your
God
hand.
damn it.
She says, "It's time." And as y'all look up, y'all notice the blood moon's almost full. She walks you down to the center, small island. All your brothers and sisters go through the water, and you see them all transform. And some of them are still standing in the water because the island's only so big. But they all go into their human forms. You see Kiki with her long black hair and her jet black eyes.
How was the wedding? Sorry I missed it.
The wedding has not happened.
Oh, thought I missed
Let's
it.
focus on this. She's wearing all black. You see the gray figure change, and he has silver hair. He's very tall, very handsome, even handsomer than the older brother. And as they're all transforming, they just start putting their hands on you. And Alana, brain kind of malfunctioned. Alana puts the items in her hand and on your chest.
I always cry at Vox rituals.
Make sure there are no interruptions. This is going to take a while. With y'all's high perceptions, all 3 of y'all, and being at 3 points, y'all hear rustling again.
How big
I'm
is this
gonna-
oasis?
I'm gonna knock an arrow.
I feel like
And-
we're surrounded by a forest.
There's a lot of bushes here, man.
Adrian, you're in a bush too, right?
Mhm.
So you'd be right next to the rustling.
Depending on the bushes. Yeah, let's go
Well,
up.
there's only 1.5 bushes next to us.
We're in a desert, so yeah,
This
that
one,
stands.
this itty bitty one, that one, that one, and that one.
Yeah, but
Is
Adrian's
the person
inside.
Yeah.
Of,
Yeah, she's inside.
I have +5 stealth. Hey, I'm
Yeah.
fine.
Roll a stealth check just to see how stealthy you are, like how well you're hidden.
16.
21.
21.
Nice. Okay, yeah.
Invisible.
Use invisible. You see
Invisible. Do
So
I
not even
see?
Modus can see.
Do I see Valerie knock an arrow?
nothing. Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna follow suit.
yeah. There's nothing like in the middle of the pond to view. The glow of the pond is actually helping y'all see each other and where y'all are. This isn't a large pond, as you can tell.
Do I hear this rustling as well?
What's your passive?
12.
No, you do not.
I do tell you the.
Wow,
You're
he has a
not-
higher
you're not
passive
alone.
perception
You're
than
not.
I do.
You're not with
You
him.
said-
No,
Oh,
we heard. Yeah.
I'm at a
But
Yeah,
you
I'm
see,
gonna,
like
like-
you're with him. So you
Yeah.
still-
Oblivious brothers.
All right, so like, do I hear the rustling like from that formation?
Yeah. So you hear rustling here. Y'all hear rustling back there.
I do believe we are being snuck upon, sir. From that group of bushes over yonder.
Bushes.
I'm gonna go over and stab into the bushes.
Exactly
Just
what I
blindly
wanted to
stab.
have.
Okay.
I just wanna
roll
see
an
what-
attack.
Okay, here we go. Attack. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke at it with my greatsword.
You cut the bush like
That is 23.
in a round
As
shape.
you stab into the bush, you hear this loud screeching and clicking, like, and out pops out one of the giant spiders. This one being larger than the one that you
How big
fought
was that
in
fucking
the.
bush?
It can fit in there, man. Look at that circle. It
So
can fit
big it
there.
had jungle claims.
I
Also, you don't
folded,
know how it got in there.
folded in on itself.
Yeah.
And it's larger, and it seems to be coming from under the ground as you're stabbing.
Do I see this?
Y'all all notice this giant spider emerge from this bush.
Okay.
And as that one emerges from the bush, this other bush from over here emerges another one. And now we roll initiative for everyone except for you because you were in the middle of a ritual.
Oh, great. First combat.
How does initiative?
But you can roll.
So you're just gonna add.
Natty 20.
Nice. I need to write this down.
14.
Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You roll an Arcana.
Best skill, but I have skill.
So you rolled a natural 20 on initiative, which is irrelevant.
19.
19.
22.
As all of your siblings are touching you, you start feeling this surge of magic, and it's your heart is. You can feel your heartbeat throughout your body. It's like your body is actually pulsing, and you feel it from not only around you from your brothers and sisters, but you can feel a beam of light coming down, and you hear in the back of your head, "It is time, my son." All right, so
Do I not get to roll damage for that first?
oh yeah, roll damage. Too.
Okay.
No.
Totally forgot about that.
No. That is, a 12 damage.
12 damage. All right, so that's
There's a reason why I chose your team.
all right. So 25 to 20. Anybody? I know. What did you? Roll?
19.
17.
22.
Ryan, 19. Megan.
Yeah.
Anybody higher than 17? Nope. 15 to 20. Other than those two.
I've got, well, not 15 to 20 now.
What was that barkeep's name?
God, I just rolled that names. I also got to roll for them.
Do you remember the barkeep's
10
name?
to 15.
13 goblins.
14.
14.
It's Mark.
Thank you.
Who has the higher dex
Oh wait,
out of y'all two?
you ripped off the
The
first
higher
page of my
dex?
notes.
Dex
I don't
or
have
modifier?
I think
late.
she does.
it.
He
15?
didn't tell me
I
his
got
name. I
16.
just forgot.
Yeah, no,
Chelsea.
Habzu.
No, but that's how I've been role playing. Me actually taking notes is my character taking
When
notes
is
too.
Good.
at the end?
But you took the first page.
Yeah, I ate it.
You don't want to know what that ink's made out of.
Ooh, you guys are
I
lucky.
might find out.
Not joking.
Unless it's X-Lax, I think I'm fine.
So, top of initiative. Ryan, back to you because that was technically a surprise attack, which actually doubles the dice. Right?
Really?
No.
It's not an automatic
No,
crit.
wow.
No, it's not.
Unless you're an assassin rogue.
That's true. That's what
Only,
So-
only I get sneak attack. Thank you.
Okay, I will attack again with my greatsword. 17.
17 hits. Go ahead.
Okay. And 2d6 plus 4. That is going to be 13.
13. You slash it with your sword, and one of its arms come off, and it starts screeching, and it's clicking, and it's like telling the other. You can tell that it's telling the other from your other combat that like shit's going down.
Yes, it
anything
is.
Else? Gonna move away. You got a bonus
No.
action now.
I'm right there.
All right. After that, Megan, you're next.
Okay.
Hmm?
You can tell me current rage.
Next.
If I'm proficient in D&D Beyond, it's already gonna like add that to my hit, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's already.
I'm gonna hit with my crossbow to the spider closest to me that I see.
There's one right behind you.
Perfect.
That would be disadvantaged because of how close it is.
For what?
And you're also drunk.
No, she's sober.
A hammer, sir. We've established this in the past.
It's a 7 to hit.
You get your crossbow ready and you shoot, and you're so taken back by the spider that you like shoot it up too high. You're like, oh, I got this. Nope, you aimed way too high.
Right.
You have the two-hand or the two-weapon, right?
I
You
do.
can do a bonus action, I think.
Yeah.
Yes. So. Hang on. Where are my bonus actions? 2-weapon fighting. Yes. Okay. So because it's close, I can use my dagger, which would give me like a straight roll because it's not a ranged weapon.
Yeah.
Mother, is there a dice jail up here? It's a 7.
It still doesn't hit. You swing, but you're still like a little too far. Your little itty bitty arms just aren't reaching it, and it seems to like smile, like laughing at you, but it's really hard to tell at the same time because it's a spider. Next is Keith.
Well, doing some quick calculus inside of my noggin, I see that my friend here is doing okay with his spider, but I also think that if I move, they might sense me in the ground. So not move my feet an inch, I turn my body and I shoot the one across the way to help out the others who might be surprised. I'm not sure. So, no, not moving my...
No, I'm turning you. Turn! That way. There you go.
So I got +7. Like before, I perform as poorly.
You shoot your arrow, and with them being in the middle and the spider being right on the other side of them,
It's the goddamn box.
the brother lifts his shield, and it just pings off of that. Watch where you're fucking shooting. We have a ritual to perform.
If you wouldn't have moved, it wouldn't have hit you.
Anything else?
No, that's all I thought.
Chelsea, you're next.
All right. How far can I get? 'Cause-
Human's 30 feet, right?
yeah.
So...
Can I get near the one that puppy over there?
15, 20, 25, 30.
No.
You'll be about
Gosh,
10
darn.
feet away. Super close.
You could do
why
a dash
You could throw a dagger.
action.
Yeah, you can.
I could do a dash action, but then I couldn't.
Yeah,
Well,
you-
no,
that
rogues
would be your
can
turn
dash
unless
as a
you can-
bonus action.
Oh.
At level 2?
I think so.
I think so. 1 minute. Let me.
Yeah, actually, if
Can I see this
they
one?
are a rogue.
Action just
Yeah.
on that.
Well, rogues get bonus action dashing. That's 2nd level, I believe.
Let me look. Features and
You're
traits.
dropping my
I do
toy.
get.
You drop
Yeah,
mine.
cunning action. You can take a bonus action.
Nice.
To dash, disengage, or hide.
Yep. Bonus action.
Well, then,
So
you can bonus action to get up to it.
yeah, I couldn't attack it twice, but I could get up to it and then attack it
You
with.
get advantage because you're technically flanking.
And then you get your sneak attack.
Exactly. That's why I
Not
did
two.
it. I mean, I could sneak attack with my rapier.
Yep.
If I try to attack it. 19.
You get advantage.
19 hits.
Oh yeah, I do get advantage.
See if you crit.
Nope. So 19.
19 hits.
Yeah, nice. So
What other damage?
it's a D8 all the way to, I believe, yes.
Plus sneak attack
Plus
dice.
3 plus sneak attack. What's sneak attack dice?
It's
D6.
D6s. If you scroll down, it's going to be right there. Alright.
Sneak attack is 1d6. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. And then my sneak attack, I believe?
Is a
Yeah.
D6.
Yeah,
So roll a D6.
12.
So you stab this thing from the back and you just slice all the way down and it screeches and clicks and then just falls over and dies.
Damn.
You only have 1 hit point because of Ryan. Okay. Next, Jorge.
Okay, I look at it and I mark it as my quarry. Yeah. Let's see.
As your what?
Hunter's mark.
Yeah,
Oh,
Hunter's
okay.
mark.
What's that?
So I'm gonna attack with my bow.
And now me and Ryan have to get all the way across the field.
I miss.
I don't think we just have 2.
And I'm gonna move back. Move me 15 feet diagonally? Yeah, that way.
15. It's about 25 feet away from you.
Oh yeah, it's a little thing. And that's gonna be my turn.
Alright, next is Gwen.
Who the hell left Moxie next to a spider? Oh, bloody. I'm going to knock an arrow.
Every shorty for itself.
I got 16 plus 8, so 24.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, and I'm gonna.
Eat?
Yes. Oh, well, I took archery as my
No.
fighting style. And I'm gonna mark it as a favored foe immediately, and add a D4 to damage. So it somehow rolled higher than the D8, so that's great. I got 9 damage.
9 damage. Alright.
And I'm gonna. It's a free action to drop an item, right?
Yeah, you can drop an item. Picking up an item, it would be an action, but dropping it would be free.
Okay. So as soon as I'm done and I release the arrow, I'm gonna drop the bow and 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Well-
30.
Mm-hmm.
And try to be back up there. And I have my hand. Is it a bonus action to draw?
Since you would go through since you're going through the waiting, you started here, right?
Yeah, I guess I could just go
Since you're waiting.
5,
Yeah.
15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay, yeah, so you're still pretty much close. Because it would slow down your movement if you try to go through the water.
And is it a bonus action to draw a weapon?
No, you can just draw that. If
Okay.
you have it on you already, I would let you just do it as a free action.
Alright, yeah, and then as I'm running over, I draw out a short sword.
Anything else?
Moxie, run.
Oh shit.
So that giant spider, because the other one's dead, is going to try to
I'm probably gonna
entangle
have to double
Megan.
dash.
Natural 20, so you are now restrained.
They're
Okay.
saving a bowl. Like she made a bowl out of the end.
Moxie, goddammit, I only asked you one thing.
Too late.
I'm just
And-
rolling so I can feel like I'm part of this combat.
Do you tell your brothers and sisters anything while this is going on?
I feel like I'm kind of just
Hurry
dealing with
might be
whatever
a
the
good-
fuck is talking to me in my head.
Yeah, you just start hearing
Yeah,
the spiritual language going through your brain.
yeah.
Your father saying, "It's time. You are going to learn. You will now be another one of us."
Fuck off.
Your brother squeezes your shoulder a little bit, saying, "Listen,
I try to punch him in the dick.
you have too many hands on you.
Yeah, I figured.
Like they're all kind of holding you in place."
I just hate my older brother.
And yeah, that's gonna be that one's turn. It's actually going to move. Let's see, how far can you move again? 60 feet. All right. So it's not gonna go after the one that just chased after it. It's gonna go after the smaller creature.
Is that
And
gonna
that's-
get an attack of opportunity with. Oh,
She's
it's
restrained.
She can
Yep.
still make the attack, but it'd be a disadvantage.
if you want to.
Yeah.
All right.
No, I want to try.
Do you have a
Uh,
melee weapon?
Yeah,
though?
I'll try with my
Yeah,
dagger.
She has
Okay.
her dagger out.
Disadvantage.
Still have to look at what I rolled.
No, you don't.
It's all natural ones.
So, 13 plus 5, so,
18.
Yeah, that hits.
and then
What do you hit it with?
a dagger.
Yeah. You manage to free one hand and it slice at one of its legs.
3 total.
3?
Doesn't that stop?
Oh, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
5 total.
5 total?
2 plus 3.
Doesn't that stop the movement?
No. That's the sentinel feature.
Yeah.
No.
So, as the battle is going on, you start hearing all the siblings start speaking in a language that nobody is understanding. You speak Celestial. Does
Yes.
anybody else speak Celestial?
Nope. I only
Oh,
speak
you're-
wait.
common and having.
No.
Is it undercommon or deep speech?
You already understand what they're saying.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It's basically one of us.
Oh god.
But not that. You're picking up hints of what they're speaking, but you don't understand it fully.
Okay.
You hear them saying, "You will be one of us, one of the pack." But other than that, you can't understand everything that they're saying.
Okay.
And as that happens, from under the sand, another spider appears all the way over here.
How can I get you?
Oh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. So this one's going to come all the way to you since the other one's got that. And it's going to take a bite attack at you. That is a 3, so that doesn't hit.
I definitely maneuver my lanky body out of its fangs.
It goes to snap, and you're just like, nope. And
Did the other one hit me?
no, it just entangled her and then moved towards you. That was all it
Okay.
did. Yeah. After that, it goes back to Ryan.
Okay. Sorry, let me just check something here real quick. Do I not have reckless? I do have reckless attack.
Alana stops her part of the ritual. Keep them back. We're almost there. Just a little bit longer.
Ah, I see. Okay. So, I will, a javelin is dex, right?
Strength.
Or
It's
strength.
I was gonna say it should be strength. It should automatically add it on your D&D Beyond.
Okay, I see. Yes. All right. Well, I will go ahead and. Oh, I'm just gonna run up to the one that's closest to me. To us, comrade. And
You're right there.
I'm going to yell, "Not the smalls!" And I would like to rage.
Nice.
So
Plus 2
The
damage.
smalls are
plus
over
2
there.
damage.
The smalls are on the other
The
side.
smalls
of the
are
bottom.
everyone else.
That's true.
Okay, so
Hey, I'm only like 5 inches shorter than you. Thank you.
you know what? I'll use this one.
Woof.
I thought you said you were reckless attacking.
No,
Rage.
He's raging.
no,
He just raged.
yeah, rage.
can do both.
And that is
Yeah.
10.
10 misses. You go to swing. You're swinging the sword?
Yes, the great
you,
sword.
Yeah, you swing the sword and you just don't have enough hit in it that it just bounces off its rough ectoskeleton.
Oof. That's my
Uh,
turn.
After that, it's going to be Moxie. I need to start using those characters' names.
I don't know if I can because I'm new to Artificer, but
Actually, the only thing you can do, because you are restrained, is make a strength saving throw.
a strength saving throw.
Or a strength check, not saving throw.
Oh, okay. Well, both are +0, so fine. Don't fuck me. 18.
You manage to, with your dagger, you slice through the webbing and you break free, and you're like, I'm free! And that is your turn, unfortunately.
Fuck, I can't move or anything.
She can move. She just used her action to break free.
Can I move into flanking with the Kenku?
Is there anything we can do
Yeah,
on a
you wanna
bonus
do that?
action?
Yeah, I want to
Oh, yeah, you do still have your bonus action, because it's an action to do all that. So, technically, you can still attack if you have your 2-weapon thing.
I do. Okay, so I guess partial movement up to like one of its legs, and then I'll attack, and then move further back.
Yeah, so you move
But-
about 10 feet, and then you're going to move 20 feet away.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna try my dagger again. The nice lady said run, but I didn't listen, and I rolled another fucking 7.
You're flanking, so you get it.
Oh, thank God! Oh, natural 20.
Nice! Roll your damage.
Okay, so that is a D4, which that's a 1, so 2 plus 3, so 5.
All right.
It's the measliest crit I've ever done.
Happens when you roll a 1. So you slice at its back leg, and it screeches again. Just from like this little bit of damage you are doing, it's just getting really annoyed that these little freaking creatures are actually attacking
damage
it.
from
You said
tiny.
you run away, right? Or you go back 20 feet.
No,
Yeah.
she moved there, right?
She moved 10 feet.
I moved towards it,
I think you can
attacked, and
move
then
another 15.
yeah, I'm moving behind it.
It's too preoccupied with him anyway, so it doesn't get an attack of opportunity.
Okay,
3, that's 15 right there. So you kind of like go in.
as long as I'm still flanking.
Yeah, you're still behind it. So
Okay.
if you try to use your crossbow, you still would be rolling with disadvantage though. You're still.
But that's as far as I can get.
Yeah. As
Do
of right
I
now.
get advantage because of flanking?
Yes.
They both get advantage, right?
Yeah, anybody
both-
flanking
As long as
gets
it's
advantage.
Happens both ways.
Next
I'm still
in
technically running away.
initiative, It's gonna be Andre?
Adrian.
Adrian. I don't know why I wanted to say Andre.
Adrian.
Because you have a fox named Andre.
It's
Andres.
Andres.
Andres, sorry.
So what's? I want
So
to go
you're
with that
over
one.
here.
That one's closest. I want to try to get over there.
You're gonna dash?
Is
20, 25, 30 will get you. I say that's an attacking range. You don't have to dash.
I don't have dash?
No.
Okay. Then yeah. At some point, I'm gonna have to try to see if I can scoot around it. But that's good for now. Because I want to get both of my attacks off. Okay, if I can get both of my attacks off. 11.
11 to hit?
Yeah.
Misses.
11 to hit. Yeah. No. Okay.
Sorry, that misses.
That's fine. I'll just
Second
take
attack.
another one with the sword. What number is that? 3. Gosh darn it! No.
You miss. You swing with the dagger and you swing with the sword, and you just like seem to be just out of reach of it. You're like thinking it's like an inch closer to you, but you're just overthinking
Fitting.
it.
Fitting.
Next will be
It's okay. I'll get you back of it eventually.
Russell leaves.
Okay.
You vile rapscallion. Did you skip me?
No. Wait,
I
did I?
I did
did
kind of.
skip. I did skip you. You're supposed to go before Chelsea. So
I do have
technically
feelings as a
yours.
human being, sir.
sorry.
All right.
So Modus is next. So sorry.
Analyzing the battlefield before me, I perform what the professionals call a flanking maneuver around the spider.
Ah, yes. You did the exact thing I was planning on doing eventually. So now I don't have to do it.
Well,
Right.
it would have happened beforehand, leaving you open if events were to occur as they should have
You're gonna
been.
stay close. Or you're gonna
Totally
move back.
fine.
have
You would
10
have
more
gotten
feet of
advantage.
movement.
I'm going to hit the spider
All right.
with a
Well,
dagger using advantage from my maneuver. 25.
25 hits.
I'll tell you what. It's going to take itself 4 damage,
4 damage.
and I will not leave its field of threat so I don't take an attack of opportunity.
With you being behind it and it's kind of being preoccupied with them in the front, you would take an attack of opportunity if you want to move the extra 10 feet.
Because
All right.
it would still get its opportunity.
Now we go to Russell Leave. So sorry that I skipped you.
Okay, so I'm gonna
It's
try
alright,
to
I will remember it
attack it. I'm
forever.
gonna draw my bow and I'm gonna try to attack it with my daggers. Well, the main attack is I get advantage, right? Because it's flanking.
Yeah, she's technically flanking it because with her crossbow.
Okay. What the fuck is this roll? I missed the first attack, and then I'm gonna try the second one. Nope, I'm not gonna use these dice anymore.
Dice jail.
Yep, so pretty
All
much
right.
you're just like goes to
You're
the
just like
bridge.
you're just like more putting on a show for the spider, and the spider like tilts its head like, huh?
Well, the spider is distracted.
You still have your movement if you want to try to move somewhere.
Can I disengage or that's an action?
No, that would have been your
That's
bonus
an action.
Only I can do that as a bonus action.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
yeah, it would
that
be
would be
your
my
action.
action, my main
Yeah.
action.
I get
Um,
cutting action. I can do
I'm thinking you're a rogue for some reason.
No,
Sorry, I'm still learning.
I'm not gonna move.
Okay, you say where you are. Now we go to Valerie.
All right. Valerie's gonna reassess the situation. Look back at the bow she dropped 30 feet away. I'm just gonna run over, dive and grab the bow with her bonus action, and then knock an arrow and try to get the spider that's attacking Russell.
Okay, go ahead and roll for the attack.
Okay. Oh, that's a 15. So that's gonna be a 23.
That hits.
All right, and then I'm gonna activate that hunter's mark as well.
Even with advantage, I roll like a 3 and a 4.
So that
And then
is
the other
going
attack
to
is
be
like
9
a
again.
7 and a 4.
9 points of
What?
damage.
Did we do retroactive advantage for Adrian?
it. No, I didn't get it.
Oh, okay.
But she still hit anyways.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't hit.
No, she
Oh.
didn't hit at all.
Oh, okay.
He did.
Alright. Is there anything else?
Well,
That was your full movement, your action, and your bonus. Yeah, so that's your turn. So the new spider that came out which I have not damaged yet, is going to go ahead
We
and
haven't.
bite the strongest one.
Wait, we
No,
have,
he
we have
stabbed it.
damaged that one. He got it.
He damaged it
He damaged
from the
it.
back.
Yeah.
I-
Oh,
Okay.
I wrote it on the wrong one. That's why.
I do exist, sir.
No, I wrote it on the wrong one. I'm sorry.
I swear I'm here.
Oh, good.
It was 4 damage.
I'm just
So
gonna,
this
I'm gonna start
one's-
calling you father.
That's fine. That's fine. God, I am my father. No, I mixed them up on their damages. I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's what my
Mr.
father said.
Don't you dare over there.
Okay.
I'm working
So
on nicknames.
it's gonna take a bite attack at
You're getting attacked.
17 to hit.
It does.
That hits.
17 to hit, and then it's gonna be 4 damage and make a Constitution saving throw.
You take half damage.
Half damage? Oh, because I'm raging.
So 2 points of damage.
Okay. And con save?
Yep.
Seven.
7. You are now poisoned. You feel as it bites into you, poison pulsing from its fangs, and then as it pulls away, just some green ooze drips from the wound. Now that was that one's turn.
Thanks.
We go back to the top of initiative.
He turns
Okay.
around back to the top of initiative.
All right.
Never mind.
Top of initiative. Here I am. Sorry.
That's wrong. So
What about the second one?
I don't remember
Oh wait, the second spider?
Yeah.
this one right here.
No,
No,
that
you-
one.
You didn't do the second spider's
Didn't
turn.
that one attack us?
No, it goes back to a top of initiative, which is one of the spiders,
Oh, okay.
which is actually
That one that
that
attacked.
one over there. Yeah, my brain's like losing everything. All right, so that one's gonna try to take a bite attack at you again, because you're right there, and that doesn't hit because that's a 6.
I just duck.
It bites, and you're just like, whoosh.
Small king.
Just like pigeon neck.
Literally, we're just like between each other because we've been using all the
Just Dexter and Mandark. Well, you're getting an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
And so will you. Congratulations.
You know what? No, it's not going to move. It's going
Never
to stay
mind.
right where it is. I can. No, that's all it's going to do. So now we go back to the top of initiative, but Cogblock isn't here, so we'll get back to his turn. Moxie.
Okay. I'm still in disadvantage from my
Yeah,
crossbow,
'cause
right?
You're only 10 feet away.
Okay, so can I use
Technically, it's diagonal, so that should be 15.
Yeah.
can I use one action to do magical tinkering to enhance a weapon?
Sure, if that's what it says it does.
What does he do?
So that gives me a +1 to attack and damage.
As an action?
So
bonus.
magical tinkering is an action, and then
But she has
because
a
I'm
bonus
dual
action to
wielding,
her.
I have a bonus action to use a weapon as well.
Yeah.
So I can magically tinker my crossbow and then use it with that +1.
You do you move farther away?
If you take another 5-foot step, you're.
Yeah, if I just go back 5 more feet, kind of like behind that bush.
You want to go behind? So you're
Well,
gonna shoot-
not behind the bush, but like I'm still in the bush's proximity. Whatever's flanking, but I'm far enough away
You only
to.
get flanking within melee.
Oh, within melee.
You don't get it from range.
Okay. Well, good to know.
So you're just bush adjacent.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm bush adjacent.
Because if you got it from range, it'd be incredibly broken.
Ah, well.
I would flank everybody.
Yeah. From a mile
All the
away.
fucking rangers just flanking everything.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my crossbow. Straight roll. $14.
14 just hits.
Okay. So
shouldn't be a
7
bigger
damage.
die,
7 damage?
It's a +1 to damage rolls and +1 to attack rolls
but
for
you're
an
using your
enhanced
crossbow,
weapon.
isn't that a...
Oh, it is. It's a D8.
I was like,
Fuck.
wait. I was
Sorry,
like, why is she rolling
you're
a D4?
absolutely right. Thank you.
He's a small crossbow because she's small. So
She's shooting little twigs.
it's a children. My first crossbow.
A Fisher
Baby's
Price
first
crossbow.
Oh, God.
Okay, so that's a 5 + 3 + 1, so 9.
9. Exactly what you needed to kill this thing. So as you shoot it right through its back, you see the arrow go like through the entire body, and it screeches and wails, and it's just like
Butthole to
clicking,
mouth. Pew.
and falls over and dies.
Okay, Buddy's back.
Another one
We
down.
can do his turn.
Yep. Cock block, it's your turn.
Oh, did I miss my turn? Damn.
Well,
It
I
was
did
your
mine
turn.
and
You
then.
got
Okay. All right.
You got
Sorry,
skipped
Skip.
for
I
Moxie,
forgot
but
about
we came
you
back
too.
to you.
You're like, just like you were my son as well.
Oh, heard.
The
Perfect.
sting fades over time.
No, it doesn't.
Let's see. Sorry. Still getting used to barbarian stuff.
What did you
I will go ahead and reckless attack the one in front of me.
Go ahead.
Well, you're flanking, so you already get advantage by default.
He's also
Then
poisoned, which gives him disadvantage. If
yeah.
bounces out, reckless gives it back.
yeah.
So-
No, that's not how that works.
Ah,
Oh wait,
D&D.
sorry. I'm not the DM.
Natty 20.
Oof!
Go ahead and roll your damage.
Isn't that max damage?
Mm,
If it's a critical?
No,
It doubles your damage dice.
Oh.
Some,
What was it? 3.5
oof.
damage?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've-
That's good.
I've
I saw
played-
it
So
somewhere.
10
I played with some DMs
plus-
that'll let you do max on the first die, and then you roll the additional
No,
damage
it's
on the
10
on the
plus.
second die.
So that's 14.
It just all depends on who's running
That's
the
cool.
Damage.
Also,
Alright.
if you run that both
What are
ways,
you using
it'll
again?
roll 30.
Greatsword.
Your
I do
great
that with
sword, you
them.
just hack at it with your great sword recklessly, and one of its legs just like gets chopped off, and it's just screeching, and it wants to back away, but it can't because there's somebody behind it as well. So it's like now looking like I need to get out of here.
Good.
Anything else?
That's all I got.
All right. Now we go. I'm not forgetting you this
Oh,
time.
oh,
it's okay.
hold on. I'm raging, so that's an extra 2 damage. So
Extra
it's 16 all day.
Nice.
Hurt.
This thing's looking bad. All right.
Well, as it tries to back up, I take the opportunity to stab it in its posterior.
Right up.
One butt stab coming right up.
One butt stab coming out to a 15.
15 hits.
Excellent.
You don't even have to roll damage because that kills it.
Well, how I do it is very subtly, quickly, to let Cockblock think that he got the killing blow.
You chop off the arm and it screeches and it just backs up into his sword, but you don't notice it because it's so large, and it just like falls over and dies.
Good
Hack.
shot.
Hack. Hack. Hack.
You know that these things are edible, so if you start hacking at it, you can get some meat off of it.
Well, the head. I'm cutting off the head.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay. I thought you were trying to get meat out of it.
Ryan continues to collect body parts.
Okay.
Finally,
There's no
one
context
spider
for
comes
that
out of
on
the
this.
ground
Hey, we got another one.
behind Valerie. Oh shit! I just knocked you over.
Hey, I was in that bush. I should have known it was there.
It wasn't there yet. They're digging through the sand right now.
Oh.
But this one, as it appears, will kill my brothers. Will kill you.
Whoa, okay, that's not, it's right behind me, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is now your turn.
Let's try to get over there so I can help her.
That is a rogue that is not scared of.
60. You can get all the way up to it.
Okay.
But only one attack, though.
Yeah, only one attack, but it's okay. It's okay. I'll take it. Well, this, it would be 17, but does that count? Because it's like kind of.
It's cocked, roll it
Yeah,
again.
okay.
You gotta get to a dice tray.
Ah! 20!
Natural 20?
Natural 20.
God dang it, I hate you guys.
Yeah.
Roll
And
damage.
actually, wait a minute. How many feet from spider is she? Because technically it says on sneak attack
She's
here.
10
that-
feet.
Gosh darn it! It says if it's within 5 feet.
It also hasn't acted yet.
Yeah. Well, because it's like you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So, as long as you're not like restrained or anything. But that's fine. I still get a 20 on a rapier. So let's see. That's a D8.
Roll
I
for
believe.
initiative.
That's a D8, which would be this one. No.
That is 17.
Which one's the D8 again?
Spaced out there.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you've been part of the ritual for a while.
It's literally been
19.
She rolled
19
max
damage?
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
What's up?
It's like,
Chief.
you killed my brother. She's
You
like,
go
"You're
in
next."
and you just fucking stab it like right under its belly, like you reach to its legs and it screeches and it says, "I'll get you." And at this point, y'all start noticing that the pool starts glowing even more, and all of the siblings start glowing as well, each with their own color. You see red, orange, gray, black, and they're all starting to glow. And then suddenly, Rikamaru glows in this bright purple light, and his eyes change from his sakura pink to his deep purple, and they flash back to pink, and all the light disintegrates. And your sister looks at you. She's like, "You are ready," and you are now up in initiative,
Okay.
and you have all of your magic.
Finally. How far is that thing from me?
40, 45 feet.
I move 15 feet.
10, 15.
Assuming as I'm trying to figure all this out and everything's coming to me. Bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast.
Go. Wasn't meant to be.
That's it's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
And then
It's random there if you want.
I get a D10.
I have a D10 right here.
Don't mind me, camera.
Oh
Whose dice
god.
is this?
You do know this is gonna be on the internet forever, right?
What is it?
That was.
It's a D20. Purple.
That's
It's over here.
over here.
Yeah, it's Richard's.
No.
So close!
I almost fell again.
Thank you.
Megan was gonna have to part in the camera again. Almost.
7 plus 3 plus 2, so that's going to be 12 points of damage.
Huh?
How do you want to do this?
I just trying to figure this all out. I pull out my sword, like instinctively, and I think I know what I'm doing. And next thing I know, like all haphazardly, the Eldritch Blast just like shoots out
Didn't get to hurt any of us.
and
Didn't.
and just like
I have a poison puppy.
blows
you
the
guys-
I
like
have
blows the
poison
head off.
puppy, Yes.
And I'm just like, oh shit.
Yeah, you just see the energy go straight to it, and it just looks and like, oh shit, and its head just, and it explodes so far that you get some spider guts on you.
Oh.
I haven't
Like, I
you're
just,
like
turned
behind it, so
I literally just
I
like
haven't
pull
even
up
turned
my
I just
sword.
like, I don't
You
care.
just-
I just like pull up my pocket so none of it gets on trinket. That is
Gross.
all.
Gross.
I just
Gross.
pull out my sword and just haphazardly, as I pull it out, like at the zenith of the blade, just
Are
shoots
y'all
it out.
covered in
Oh.
spider goo?
Yep.
Yes, it's.
Don't care.
I think I have not dared to look yet.
Sorry.
Are you, Rick? Are you?
I just like try
I'm still
to get
trying
some
to
of
figure
it
this
out.
out.
I just
I
tried
don't
to get
even
some
know
of
what
it
just
out
happened.
and just look
You
in my
hear in the
pocket
back
to
of
make
your
sure
head,
none of it got on my little buddy.
No, fuck off.
Your time will come to be at my side.
Fuck off. Alright, that's my turn.
All the siblings go back into their fox forms and leave without saying a word, with the exception of Alana and Andres. Well, I got to hand it to you. Y'all aren't half bad.
Does anyone have like a towel or something?
I pull out a rag and I just hand it to you, like sheepishly. Like,
I'm like trying to reach behind me and like, It's in my hair. It's in my goddamn hair.
It's all up in there.
I'm going to the nearest spider corpse and I'm gonna start butchering it to try to get some meat off of it.
You're
And
also still poisoned.
Ugh.
You good over there, puppy?
Meats to go.
Let's see.
Well, now that I have it, I go up to you and I cast Prestidigitation and clean you.
You are so forgiven. Thank you.
There's still like a chunk in your hair.
Could you?
I cast it as much as I can.
You got it off all your clothes.
Just like,
Okay.
Yeah.
This feels so weird. But thank you.
I'm just like, but into me, I was like, clean. Like, I still don't know what's going on, so I was like, just clean. And somehow
Oh.
it's cleaning you.
Gave me goose pimples.
Ugh. Just looking at my sword, like,
Does it usually come with that?
I honestly don't know.
Just so y'all know, one of y'all's friends is dying over there. He's
Yeah,
got
I noticed.
poisoned.
That's why I asked if he was good. But all he could say was meats to
I know
go.
he's saying it's me.
How
Does anyone
how
have
fucked up are
anything
you?
that can help Puppy at all?
I mean, I'm poisoned.
But what
I
about HP was?
dabble in medicine.
I'm at 32.
Oh.
Yeah, he didn't take too much damage.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Wait, how are you at 32? How high did you roll for your new HP?
I rolled an 11.
I hate you.
I have a 19. Barbarian.
Well, he's also a barbarian.
Yeah.
I have 12, so I have nothing.
Sister finally comes out. Hi, got it. And she goes up to you. She's like, sits, and she like pushes you down into the ground to make you sit. And she pulls out her healing kit and starts like mixing herbs, and you are no longer poisoned.
Nice.
Can I aid?
If you like to, she seems to handle it on her own.
I just sort of. So is this the last we're gonna see of you?
For now, you may come back.
Well, that's
It does take
No
all
longer
12 of
poison.
us to seal the gates again, but
all right. Well, I would like to see you again. You seem quite fetching.
you're not so bad looking yourself.
Gross.
I just interrupt. And I open my mouth.
Yes.
On with the bird.
You pay. Fine. We don't have much to offer.
Okay, lady. First of all,
This is also the brother, not the sister.
I believe Foxy the Third said you were loaded.
I'm just snacking on raw spider meats, so.
Oh, our family's loaded.
What was
So-
the amount that we
Since
were
our family
offered
is
for this?
loaded, he
We
can
were.
definitely reach into the family's accounts and give you all the money that is required, since he has access to it like the rest of us.
I
Okay.
doubt he has access.
I mean,
your brothers and sisters, your siblings were here. You could have just asked them.
Yeah, no, you
Maybe a
hired
coin
us.
between 9 of them, you know?
Yes, we're not going to leave you hanging. Lana says, yes, I do have the coin here. And she puts a pouch down. She's like, that is enough for each of you.
Counting it.
50 gold apiece.
What about those who put forth money for this little ritual? An extra 75, thank you.
It was.
She forgot about that.
No.
It puts the 75 as well.
Was it more than that?
No, we paid.
It was originally supposed to be 150. And you could have
it was,
argued.
You just outed. You just outed.
so it was 75, and then you did 10, and you did 30, and I did the last 30.
No, that's
but
not what they're saying.
Originally,
Yeah,
it
I
was
know.
supposed to be 100 diamond and then 50 in incense, but the guy got it.
And
for
now the other
half
75.
The other 75.
The other 75.
Roll deception.
Deception. Persuasion.
No,
No,
deception,
deception
because
make-
you're deceiving her on how much you paid.
Just off looking at my sword.
15.
Where is
I
it?
probably should have tried to do the deception because I have +4 on that. My bad.
18. I'm sorry, my dear.
Is anybody helping me in this or
But-
anything? Like,
I'm off trying to figure out what the fuck happened.
I got meats to go happening.
Use your abilities well, Greta. And just to let y'all know, the queen
So
of
honest.
these things
So dumb.
is not fun. So I suggest that you all better yourselves.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
If y'all get the chance, y'all should look up a Drider. But bye for now.
Great
And they
cheap
both
fox
teleport out.
advice. Fuck.
So,
Sorry, guys.
Are you collecting meat?
Oh yeah.
Just roll survival for that. See how much meat you get.
So we were told
I'm
we
gonna-
need to help seal these things away, but we don't have any idea what the next step is.
You did say to look up a Drider.
I'm gonna dole out the extra, like the 75 to like who paid what, and just say sorry as I hand everybody, except for you,
10.
the money.
10. You get like 10 pounds of meat.
Oh yeah.
Not that it matters, but I heal 5 hit points for killing that thing. Not that it matters.
You took no damage the entire
I
time.
feel better.
You got the killing blow, which is what I was actually trying to look for because.
Out of curiosity, how much health did it have?
So all of them, with the exception of the last one, had 26, the average. The AC was 14. The last one had an AC of 16 and a total of 30 damage.
I got
Because it
about
had-
half of it in one hit.
Yeah, you
Let's
did.
go.
It had a higher intelligence compared to the others.
Got it.
So,
Now what?
as the
We're in the middle of a
ritual-
desert.
Now that y'all are here, y'all, and the blood moon starts to go away, y'all notice that the pond slowly starts to fade and then stops slowly.
I go and put my coat back on. Well, first shaking out sand.
So we're going to what? A library, looking up a Drider? Anybody actually know what that is?
Can I
What can we roll?
You can roll
can I roll Arcana?
history.
See if
I'm proficient in history.
Reading and
19.
19. You
I'm-
being a little farm boy, no, you can roll a history as well.
Not great. 15.
15.
That's more than 3.
Yeah, yeah.
With your 19, you go into the library lock. You recall
It is a
looking-
delightful creature that lives in the Underdark. They resemble half people, half spiders.
I thought you
Usually,
just said it was a delightful creature. That is the complete
if
opposite.
you haven't understood, everything I say is almost sarcastic or facetious.
hey, I could speak Undercommon.
I'm
We
sorry,
know.
I got
You keep telling us, like Devil's Side.
Lotus, I got very distracted once I got spider guts. in
Technically,
my
I
head.
technically
I totally
I
understand.
just
Megan, while they're having this conversation, make a perception check.
What?
I'm just like
10.
apathetically never really cared about it.
You see the cloaked figure again.
Well, imagine meeting you here, Thaddeus. Come out into the light.
Well, I just had to see what happened after you met me in my room, and
I draw my sword.
another one of you.
There's quite a few of us.
I'm just gonna
actually.
stare at the fox
I
that
don't
owes
think
us
we're
another
talking about
75
that.
gold.
It's not me.
So,
Isn't it? Mr. Access to the family funds?
They said they were gonna pay you, not me.
Isn't it?
And also, the other 75 gold we got on a haggle, and I
Roll-
still ended up putting
roll an insight check with advantage.
and I still ended up putting up most of that cost.
$16.
16. You know there is no family fund.
Ew.
Him saying that they come from money, and the way his brother was sarcastically saying, "Oh, it's family money." They have no money.
You're just stupid little foxes, aren't you?
I guess. If you want the gold, fine. I throw her 75 gold.
Great. I'm gonna redistribute that again accordingly for double back your money.
How much do I have? 50?
So I'm taking an extra 10 because that's what
So-
if you put in money for the incense or the gym, just
Oh.
double what you got back.
So,
I don't take anything. I just walk away.
oh, you're leaving this conversation?
Yeah.
Okay. So that was a very interesting ritual and fight. I've never seen anything like that. Hello again, Moxie. And
Cock block.
Cockbalach.
Hi.
And Modus, Russell, Valerie, and two that I have yet to meet. So, how's the
Are you
adventure
asking
so
me?
far?
I think we come to about the point you start blowing smoke up our ass. That is, tell us what you want to need.
I just enjoy watching y'all, and I'm very interested in your work. Especially what your father's been keeping in that laboratory of his that you've apparently been working on. You did tell him that you were working on something from your father.
I did, but you said the work that you had was unrelated. I'm done working on that project for now. I'm looking for something else.
I wouldn't stop if I were you. But anyways, I just thought I'd follow y'all and see what mischievous things y'all would get up to. And for those of you who don't know me, Thaddeus, of the Second Ring.
And apparently a voyeur. Are you just going to wander around trailing us this entire time?
I have things I have to attend to. As I've said before, there is another war going on.
You
On
seem
another
very
plane.
relaxed.
One that you know a lot about already, yet don't seem to understand.
For context, I'm like 10 feet away smoking my pipe. I want nothing to do with this.
So what was that
Cranky
ritual?
fox boy.
It's
Don't really
it's
know a lot about
enticing.
it.
Still at the pond.
Oh, okay.
We
What
don't
they
really
ask?
know a lot about it. It just kind of happened.
What, the spiders or the ritual?
No.
The
ritual.
ritual.
Ah.
We don't really know anything about it.
What were the components? A spell that big, you can't not use components.
Oh, it was a bit of this and a bit of that, Thaddeus.
I gave you a sending zone to contact me. I believe I should get a little bit of knowledge about this spell in case you want to look into it.
Oh, you can have it back if you want.
A little sweet oil, a little honey, a gemstone or two.
Roll a deception.
I'll help. I don't know how to help, but
Are you gonna help me or?
I'm trying to think about how I can help. Adrian's quick-witted. I am not, if you can't tell. I was like, yeah, and goes, all you need to know is it was expensive. I think it was about 100 gold worth.
I roll with advantage.
14.
23.
Nope.
So what were the real components of this thing?
Why do you want to know?
An interesting spell?
Rocks and smells.
Ah, speaking in tongues, I see.
Yep.
Interesting,
And
interesting.
there's something from a different realm.
Different realm, rocks and spells. So a gem
Smells.
smells. So a gem and something that smells. I'll figure it out a way or another. But Moxie, I have a gift. Hands you a book.
What does it look like?
It is a black leather book, and it seems to be new. Like its pages have never been opened.
No insignia or anything on the front?
Nope.
Does it feel weird? Like,
No, there's no magic components to it. It's just a book.
okay.
These are some adventures that me and my master have been on, and you seem very knowledgeable as far as the war that I speak of. Maybe this will help entice your curiosity to dig deeper into your father's invention.
Ooh, spicy.
But anyways, lovely chatting with y'all. Here you go. He hands you an amulet as well. And for the one that's don't know how he feels, he hands it to you.
To me?
He's handing it
Right,
to
yeah,
you
he's-
because
he's
he's
left.
10 feet away.
He left.
Oh.
I'm just like just 10 feet away, just smoking my pipe,
Yeah.
trying to figure things
I
out.
hand it back to.
Just toss it to him.
I hover the trinket over my pocket, and for those who hadn't seen him already, tiny little like brown and white rat just kind of comes up, snatches it, and takes it back into the pocket.
Oh, that's new.
He's been here the
Yeah.
whole time.
If you're ever in need of our assistance, that amulet will get you far if you know how to use it. But
Should I roll perception to see if I hear any of this, since I am away?
Who's us?
You hear it. It's
Who's
only
our?
10 feet away. Me and my master, of course.
Which is who again?
You'll find out soon.
Yeah,
He's
that doesn't
very
sound shady at
intrigued
all.
By you.
So frustrating.
Maybe one day we'll see you in the second ring.
So, are we gonna stand here, freeze to death in the middle of the desert, or are we gonna go away?
I
Yeah,
think it's best
back
to
to
find.
town.
It's getting late.
I want to be anywhere that isn't covered in spider guts.
Let's go
Well.
get somewhere to sleep. I'd rather sleep in a proper
Tow
bed.
for now.
Do you guys want to try to get back to the town, or what?
We should probably head back and figure out what we're gonna do next from
Does
there.
anybody know if we're closer to the town we came from or to the next town?
You'd be closer to Sandsgate because it's
Okay.
only an hour out.
Okay.
So what do
When
you
was
guys
it
do?
planned that we're all still going to be traveling together?
Oh yeah, the
We don't know
spider
for sure.
thing. Where do we find the spider?
That's what I'm saying. We go back, we figure everything out some other time when we're not tired. We
Have
know
you
those
seen it
foxes
before?
Want us to stick together.
I know of them. I've read about them
I
before in
mean-
the past.
If it means I get to see Alona again, I guess I can spare a few months.
Oh, she's got it bad.
I'm so. Did you not see the same woman I did?
Hmm?
God, sorry. I.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh,
You seem like a you seem like a
Talking to
decent
somebody.
person, and I actually don't mind my sister.
Well,
And also for context, I didn't take any of the reward. Like I literally just threw the money at you,
It's
like,
Oh.
angrily, and I was like, just keep it.
I'll take
I
each
don't
bar.
care.
I'll take his
thank you for your blessing.
to be
If
split
you
into
know,
of
6
course.
ways.
So we get an extra.
Or
She really likes
Once
white
again,
lotuses.
back into accounting.
She really likes white lotuses.
It goes with the
6
whole
ways.
winter vibe thing.
You would know that her favorite thing are
50 divided by
Snowberries.
Roll for whoops for your sister.
I'm not.
She is flat chested. Roll the 4. So what are you guys doing?
She's doing
We're going
math.
back to town.
times
while
eight is-
she's doing
everyone count an extra 8 gold in your inventory.
Yeah, after seeing how hard up Moxie was
So
for that
58
extra
total?
money we did not spend.
58,
Yeah,
I
I'm
guess.
literally a tinkerer and I need to buy things to tinker with.
Well,
I like shiny things and they cost money, so.
If you need some help paying for anything,
it's fine.
So y'all make y'all's way
I
back.
get it. Everyone's out for themselves.
We make our way back.
She could have just crossed through.
Little space.
So y'all make y'all way back to town. Takes y'all an hour. At this point in time, it's like nearing midnight.
As we're coming back into town, do I see like anyone hard up on their time? Trying to
Everybody
help.
seems to be doing pretty well in this town.
Yeah, I'm just trying to help people, and apparently no one needs help.
Is there another inn? Because I think they're gonna charge us more.
Yeah, I don't really like that hobgoblin.
Well, they're gonna charge Modus more.
I just
yeah, he said
spoil him
we
by
get
not
half
ordering
price.
anything.
But if we need to get a room, he's gonna charge you double.
I can sleep out in the barn.
Is
I've
there-
heard that
well-
people do that in the past.
I mean, if we
But this is the
collectively
desert, I
pool
highly
it,
doubt
it's
there's
still going to give
barn
us a
around.
discount
They don't
because
have
we
horses
have
in the desert.
6 people getting a discount, and we have 1 person getting charged double.
Yeah.
Hmm.
All I'm saying is,
It would still break even.
well, we would come away with more.
Okay.
I
It's
sleep
a bigger
outside.
discount.
Always?
You are nearly
Today.
naked, sir.
You're nearly naked.
Lock. You are nearly naked. You've been shivering this entire journey.
I
Are
have
you
a
sure about
question.
this?
What?
Your berries are gonna
I go to
ice.
touch the top of my head.
Oh. Yes.
No berries, meats.
As y'all all start noticing that he has now no longer has ears.
Ah, fuck.
Wait,
His-
he does
he-
have or does not have
he does
ears?
not have ears.
He
His
has
ears are
ears?
gone. When you look up, he has ears like his siblings.
Foxy the Third's a full-fledged fox now.
Andy.
I guess.
His balls had
Rich.
finally
Right
dropped.
behind you.
Yeah, she's not. There.
She's going around.
Well,
She's gonna go through here.
congratulations, even if it doesn't seem to be exactly what you wanted.
I mean, I did that weird thing with my sword.
You're
mean,
full
that
fur.
was-
You're full
I
fur.
look at the sky. I do it again.
I mean, honestly, I like the thing
Pops
where you.
out.
Catch Eldritch Blast.
I like the part where you helped with the cleaning better, but
I honestly don't know how that works. I just thought clean thoughts. because I know just from the
Compared
smell.
to some people,
So he always thinks dirty.
Usually not.
maids in their
Well,
outfit,
I mean,
not out of their outfit.
I know from what I've gathered from you, you don't like to be dirty. So I was like, oh God, clean them, clean them, clean them, and it
well.
just happened. I don't know.
Well, I appreciate that, I guess. I really do appreciate that. If you need help paying for your room or anything, I've got you.
I got about 5 gold left to my name. It's fine.
Okay, I'm gonna be paying for your room.
It's fine.
So do you go back to Anon, or do you want to
Yeah.
look for another tavern?
We can go to the same tavern. I'm not destitute.
Yeah.
So I go back to Anon. It is still very lively, just as y'all left. There's those guys playing cards at the
I
table.
try to get in on that.
You run up to them. The hobgoblin is still there. Mark. Ah, you made it back. So, how was y'all's little adventure?
Meh.
Eventful.
Spiders.
I'm gonna hold up the spider meats and say, meats to go.
Good on you. We can cook those for you if you like. Grabs them and, oi, cook these, and throws them to the half elf. He says, yeah, yes sir, and he like runs to the back. So, another round of drinks for y'all tonight. This one will be on me, even yours. I am a very forgiving person.
I'll take another round.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drain the hob juice in my water skin.
God.
That sounds so wrong.
Ooh,
More.
that's 23. We're fine.
Mork, this is not a slight on you at all. I just get bad when I drink. Just water for me if you could.
Alright, so water and
And,
ale.
I'm trying again.
Refill.
Refill, alright.
and do you have more lettuce and
Yes.
steak?
Bring lettuce! Boy! Yeah, yes sir, yes sir.
So, what's the room situation look like?
Ah,
I mean,
needing
there's
rooms for the night.
7 of us. Do we want to go for 7 rooms, or do we want
Do you
to
have
try to-
suites? Do you have Junior King? You know, what is this? We put for an upgrade, free breakfast.
Like a
what
hostile
is it?
situation.
You all seem very nice. I would like my own room.
I want my own room.
Well, you guys, off game. You guys went to room 22, so there has to be at least 22 rooms in this place. I don't think there have to be that many travels.
Or
so
the second
Or maybe
room on
two
the second
the floor and then
yeah,
I mean,
I want my own room.
same. I don't know, y'all.
Yeah, 7 rooms.
7 rooms.
You seem thiefy, you seem weird, and I don't like you. Yet.
I'm not
I've
around.
not done
Yeah, he
anything.
left to go to the table to go gamble.
Alright, Mr. Hopped out of the bush.
Mm.
So 7 rooms.
Don't-
if you could.
Reaches into a bar, pulls out a ledger. I can manage 7 rooms, but one of them is a suite. So I will have to charge y'all for that one. But if I charge y'all for that one, the other rooms will be free.
I turn around. I'll take it.
You're like 15 feet away in a very crowded
How much
place.
is the
Roll
suite?
a
Perception?
perception, yeah.
It's a 7.
You don't hear it. It's just
Trying to
loud.
like convince these guys to let me in on the game
Yeah.
How
cards.
much is the suite?
The suite is gonna be it's gonna be 3 gold.
I'm gonna take the suite and you all enjoy a free room, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
Is there like a wash basin in there?
Yeah. That's what makes it a suite.
You get
He's the only one that has a bed.
You get
Yeah,
a
the rest of them
slightly
are
bigger
cots.
bed and just like a wash basin.
No. They all have beds, but all of them are just beds, standard dresser with like a small lamp in it. Your room is extravagant. Extravagant for a small.
He has towels.
It has.
It has those soaps.
Are they
that
clean? Are they clean towels?
Everything's clean.
Oh.
We clean everything here.
Thank
but
you, Mork.
anything y'all need for the night, just let Bob know and he'll take care of y'all. I'm gonna go home and go snuggle my husband.
Wait, is there a junior suite or like an extra? is
I
there?
joined this.
Is there like a shed out
Is there
back
an
that I
owner's
could
suite
rent?
you're not telling us about?
Like I need a space.
I just have standard rooms in the one suite.
That's fine. Okay,
The one
fine.
suite does have a couch.
No, it's fine.
A
It's fine.
desk, maybe.
No, it's okay.
Wood.
Moxie, if you need, I can move the couch, and if you need to tinker before bed.
That's okay. I can figure it out.
While this is all going on, I'm gonna go join
Go to the
Rick and
table.
try to get in the cards.
I'm gonna drop a key off to Rick, and then head
I
up.
grab. Before you leave, I reach into my pack and I pull out a white set of dice with like snowflakes on them, and I hand them to you. These are my sisters. And I don't say anything else.
She's like,
That's very kind of
As
you.
you're holding them, they're actually cold to the touch.
I have a small pocket right here.
You just put them in your pocket. You go to join them at the table. What
Yep.
are y'all doing?
Is there any kind of like mail service that I can like send word back to my aunts with?
I heard mail.
prostitute.
That was the first thing I thought of.
There's Mom is there for you.
Am I the only one that thought post?
No,
I'm
thank
the
you.
only one?
Yeah.
No, I
Thank
thought
you.
post too. And then they're all.
I
like,
knew
mail
post,
service.
but
I then instantly was like delivery service.
Perhaps
Oh, no,
half
there's
price.
Yes, Bob comes up to you. Yes, where shall I send this letter to?
I'm gonna give them my aunt's address, and I'm basically just gonna let them know where I am and what just happened, and I'm going to put in there that a mysterious person, with Mark, knew
Oh, wait, no.
that I had.
That's a senor.
I'm assuming that when Mark, when I tried to give him my ribbon before, in return like for something from the Feywild, that he knew what was in my bag, and I tried not to let anybody else know that freaked me out, but like that freaked me out because no one's supposed to know about that. So I'm gonna send word back to my aunts like somebody I don't know knew that I had Dad's project with me. And yeah, I want to let them know that that happened and that I don't like
do,
it.
Do you tell them about Thaddeus as well?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell them about Thaddeus, and about the amulet, and just say like, you know, I'm being careful. I don't know what this is about, but I think it might lead to more answers with Dad's research. I'm not gonna tell them about the book, but yeah, just about Mark and about Thaddeus.
Alright. What are you two doing? Are you three?
Oh, well, I grabbed my coin bag, which is way bigger than it was this morning. And I just go back to my room at night, and I just count coins until I go to sleep.
Likes
you?
to hear them
I
drop.
stack them, yeah. Stack them, count them.
Opens his mouth, starts recording. What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna sit in a corner of the tavern and just sharpen my sword while picking at a fresh plate of meats and another hop juice.
It's a lot like crab. Just gotta take off the outer shell and make the insides.
Spider meats.
And you notice?
well, I'm there sitting at the bar, sipping on my coffee, thinking about this individual, Thaddeus. I don't rightly trust him. I don't like the references to the second ring, or the fact he seems to be following us everywhere we go with such ease. So, I pay for the coffee even though it is free, just on principle's sake. Make my way up to the room. Along the way, I ditch the badge that he gave me.